Good morning. Are y'all awake? Shh. We can't let them know. Is anybody awake? I know. Shh, Tabby. Y'all be quiet. Oh shit. Can y'all believe it? It's only Thursday. Can y'all believe it? It's only Thursday. You know? Look at shh. Y'all gotta be quiet. We can't let them know that we're alive. Oh, can y'all imagine? Here it is in in 2026, and we thought we were going to have flying cars and all that stuff, but no, we just got a bunch of bitches barking in boxes. I'm going to hold alive about you. I'm gonna tell everybody. Okay. Oh shit, you can't make this shit up. You really can't. Um Do you like that? You like that, bougie? Let me change it back. Hold on. I gotta change it. I love it. It's beautiful. Mm-hmm. I haven't been able to get my Botox units. This is life before the lift. She was like, I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna turn on my camera and I'm gonna show everybody. Okay. 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 I mean, okay. What? It's all right though. I bet she feels a lot better. I bet she's going to attend Sunday service. She's going to ask the good Lord to forgive her for being so mean and so hateful. Mhm. She's praying for her next Botox injection. uh, listen, I've just come to the conclusion that, like, I think people are just going to ride this shit till the wheels fall off, you know? Um, oh, TikTok, stop it. Oh, but anyway, are they still live? Are they still talking and yapping? Are they? Yappity McYapperson. Oh, hi. How are y'all doing? She was? Were they not being so nice over there? Were they being a bunch of mean girls? You know, I think personally, um, I think they're just running out of things to talk about. You know, we're going to be digging in the vault of life with those individuals over there. I tell you what, in 5 years from now, they're going to be still digging into, you know, back in 2020, 2021. I have all the receipts. I'm sure you do. With all 1100 umpteenth devices that y'all have, I'd like to know how much gigabytes y'all have on your phones. How many gigabytes do y'all have? Oh, TikTok. Oh, I'm probably, listen, you said, bro, that was the worst awareness live I've ever watched, and I've really watched a lot more. You know, I'd have to say, Virgo, like, if that's all they got, that's pretty weak. You know what I mean? I mean, we just gotta look. We gotta look at the group. You just gotta look at it collectively as a whole, and you gotta ask yourself, like, is this it? You know, I think you're good, Virgo. I think you're good. You know, I think you will. You're gonna survive. You know, the best part about this app is when you log off, you still live your life. You still live it. You know, you're just tending to your own business, your own life, you know? Right? If all they have is cake pops and school lunches and light bills, I mean, shit, that's light work. I mean, you got somebody over there that, literally had to have her daddy pay her fine because she made a GoFundMe and took money from it to keep her light bill on and to pay her groceries. And then she got on probation, and then she couldn't obey the law, and then she got in some more trouble and got some DUIs and wrote some hot checks. Um, y'all are acting like, I mean, she borrowed $200, but my God, Retina, you gathered up several grand. And then you got another one over there asking for over $1,500 for a driver's license. And then you got one over there that charges, all kinds of stuff for specially made nails. And from what I hear, you might even still owe money on some of your cases and shit. Oh, she got some money for the water heater too? I'll tell you what, I remember one time somebody actually, not going to say his name, but he actually had asked Megan for $10 for a pack of smokes, and her ass was so broke she couldn't even help him out with $10. You know. And I definitely going to say this, OG. You want to talk about uh, Virgo making cake pops in her home? I don't think you should be charging services for doing hair. You're not a beautician. You don't have your cosmetology license. I, I just would probably, if I could probably 10 out of 10 recommend something, you know, I wouldn't ask nobody for nothing on this app because heaven forbid the day that you do and somebody plays in your face and acts like they're your friends, you're going to go live and be like, I gave her money for a light bill. You know? I just think maybe some of y'all just need to sit down. Like, Ratina, I'd like to know, what are you doing with your life, girl? Like, honestly, Other than TikTok, if you okay, let's say, what do you do besides TikTok? What do you do for fun? Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any real friends in your real life? Do you ever go out and have like a girls' night? I would ask you if you ever go out on a date, but we all kind of know how that worked out. Sometimes it's just a big old head scratcher. I just, y'all sit around and do all this shit. And what do y'all think it's doing? Are y'all like trying to like just totally just mentally mind fuck somebody? Like, and I have a serious question. And I'm being dead ass. So let's say y'all hold alive. Okay. And y'all sit there and y'all hash and y'all hound on somebody over and over and over. And y'all just keep going at somebody over and over and over. I mean, how would y'all feel? I'm just hypothetically speaking. How would y'all feel if y'all just pushed someone to the brink and you found out the next day they were no longer here on this earth? How would that make y'all feel? Honestly. Like, let's say that y'all held a whole ass live, right? And y'all just sit there and y'all just hammer down for days and days and days. What are y'all gonna do? Would you even care the slightest? Or would you just go on to your next victim? Or would you just run off and hide and say, well, I didn't do anything. All I did was tell the truth. I didn't do anything. I don't think some of y'all have really thought long and hard about the things that y'all do. Now, I clap back, I talk my shit. Um, but I really want to know, Ratina, is it going to take you pushing someone to the brink? Are you that miserable with your own life that you have no regards to anyone else's life and you are willing to push someone to the point where they're at the edge? For somebody who has sat around here for the past few weeks and who have cried and who's sitting here and playing victim, I'd like to really know, Ratina, is that your like goal? Because I believe that's your goal, Ratina and Megan and OG. I think y'all really and truly want to push somebody to that point, and then you want to be able to sit back and then be like, well, we didn't do it. Like, y'all really get off on hurting people. And I want to ask you, Megan, I want to ask you this question. You went live and you said that you were going to drag Andy and you were going to bring up her accident. And you were going to go out here and tell someone else's horrific accident that she was in, horrific accident, and you were going to mock that situation. Now, could you also imagine, Megan, because you've gotten DUIs, the same thing with you, Ratina? See, the thing is, and the difference is because, in Andy's situation, she was just trying to get to work. But y'all have DUIs on your record. Y'all have willingly chosen to get in vehicles inebriated. Right? So can y'all imagine? And Ratina, wasn't you just in a wreck several months back? And your license is revoked for life, and you're out here driving a lifetime revocation of no driving a vehicle, and you got into a wreck. Now, I can y'all just imagine, Ratina, if you happen to get in your vehicle and you've been intoxicated and even though you're going to say it's an accident, and same thing with you, Megan, and someone's life is taken because of your irresponsibility, how would you feel? There are plenty of people that haven't, that don't drink and drive, and they're in horrific accidents, and you, Megan, are over there sitting there mocking Andy because you think you're going to get to her. um you're pathetic, bitch. You're pathetic. Ratina, you have nothing in your life. Nothing. The house you live on, your mama bought. The car that you're driving, that you're not even supposed to be legally driving, your mama bought you. And y'all sit out here and y'all have the audacity to try to call people out when, Megan, you never even showed the proof of how much money you raised for a specific person. You literally tried to ride on the coattails of someone else's unfortunate thing going in life, and you were trying to get a free vacation out of it. And then you were upset because you didn't get to go. And here you are, what, almost 46 years old, um, sitting at home and planting your flowers and shit and spending all your money on all that stuff, but you can't afford to pay for your own driver's license. And here y'all are out here trying to uh, destroy Virgo's livelihood and trying to say that what she's doing and making her cake pops and stuff is illegal. Well, OG, there's a lot of stuff that you do that's illegal. There's a lot of things that you've done that's illegal. A lot of stuff. And I'm just saying, I really don't know about the comment. Right. But like I said, you see, Ratina, you blamed Bree and Queenie because your relationship ended. No, your relationship ended because of your behavior on the internet. And because the person that you were with saw your true character and he didn't like it. You can sit here and you can point and you can try to blame other people for how things panned out. But at the end of the day, your relationship ended because your true character came out and he didn't like it and he bounced. I also want to remind people that there's a video floating around of Megan's husband letting, because they thought it was a private conversation. And, he had said the N word with the hard ER came out of his mouth. Megan just went along with the conversation, and then she doubled down, went live, replayed the video, and laughed at it. Literally replayed a video of her husband saying that word on her platform, and she laughed. And y'all just all over, just sitting comfortable. Now you tell me, Ratina, what black man would ever want to be with a white woman that sits with a dumb bitch like that and gloats about it? Just because you posted a couple of pictures of you kissing him and hugging him. What? You don't think that you haven't done a little bit of microaggression and you haven't been rude and you haven't sat with some racist people? But you want to sit here and you want to blame other people for why your relationship ended. And then you want to cry because when people actually clock your shit and call you out, you run and you go and cry about it and you want to scream about mental health. As you actively sit around a bunch of people that are absolute nutcases. Everything with you, Ratina, it's controversial. Everything with you, it's almost like you project every negative thing in your life onto other people because you want to take the focus off of your own life because you can't face reality that your life fucking sucks, bitch. And I hope you know, Ratina, that you'll never be able to hold down like a decent job. Not with your record. Were you hoping to latch on to what's his name so maybe he could get you through life? Did you think maybe you could milk that situation and maybe lock in with a man and have him carry you through life? Were you expected to? Well, you couldn't drive to go see him because your license is revoked for life. You could only fly. So technically, I mean, how are you going to do a long distance relationship? And I'll just tell you this, I don't even know you, but I just want to say I'm proud of you. You saw all the red flags and you bounced. Your own best friend walked away from you, bitch. The one person who had the slightest thing left to have your back, to support you, she walked away from you. People had been asking her and telling her and trying to show her all the things, and finally she took the blinders off because you probably had her so sucked in. Matter of fact, Ratina, I'm sure you've probably tried to instill fear into her. But what you do is what I've noticed is you can't do shit on your own. You have to sit with a bunch of cronies. You got to sit with a bunch of people to try to bully one person. And I mean, when your bestie and your man leave you because of your issues, I don't know, maybe it's time to change. And I would probably recommend if you do find a new man, I wouldn't tell anybody here on the old TikTokity because I just wouldn't do that. And also, I find it very weird that you were broken up with a man that no longer wants your ass and you have a video of him on your page. To me, that's weird as fuck. You know what it's giving? It's giving desperation. You literally have a man's photo on your page blaming two other women why your relationship didn't work out. And then you were going to try to press charges on that man and blame him for certain pictures floating around on the internet. I just want you to know something. You know, when you take a photo of yourself, right? And whether it's a provocative photo or whatever, do you know that the moment that you take that picture and you send it out of your phone, you got to take a little bit of responsibility for that? Did you ask him permission before you posted those photos? Maybe he didn't want people seeing that. Maybe he didn't want people seeing that. Maybe he doesn't want to be known to be associated with you. But the desperation, the tokenizing, how could I ever be racist? Right? You know, and then you had to make sure you put it in the caption to try to gain a little bit of sympathy. When you literally got in a box and told everybody that you tokenized Miss Unknown as your black friend, you said that out of your mouth. And you out here worried about whether or not OG paid a light bill for Virgo. Okay, let's just say it like it is. Maybe Virgo hasn't handled every situation perfectly. Maybe Virgo has, maybe she's done, hasn't handled things right, or maybe she did things back in the day. But people are allowed to change and grow. And you're definitely not someone to try to call somebody out, because the audacity for you to think that you have any audacity to call anybody out for the shit that you do. I literally just rewatched the clip, Bratina. You threatened a woman and you told her that you had her social security number, you had all of her addresses, and how scary it was to know that a scammer had your information and that you were going to sign her up for all these payday loans. You have no room to talk at all. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And is that true? Not the one that Dana has said some weirdo stuff on kids? In a way, everybody, she might say that, like, why did he not come out with this before? Um, you know, I will say this, that you rode on the coattails of Mikey because nobody else wanted to sit with you, and he was nice enough to tolerate your stupid ass. Oh, you said this? Dana said weirdo stuff on kids, notices parts on them. What? I'm just gonna put it here. Uh Weirdo stuff. I think Dana, I'm just gonna be honest with you, honey. I think you are not fully developed in your frontal lobe area. The way that you talk, you can't even talk without, like, sassy Shannon. Yeah, Mr. Sassy Shannon. You can't you can't even have a coherent conversation at all. It's honestly, it's like dealing with a 13-year-old in the 8th grade that just got broken up by her boyfriend and she's throwing a fit because she didn't get her way. And I would honestly say manic. It's definitely given box wine night. That's for sure. But I find it funny though, Dana, when everything came out on you, you tucked tail and you ran, and then you said you were going to go off and find the Lord. And you were going to become a better person, and you became all spiritual and shit. What happened? You know what? I will say this. It says a lot more about Mikey than it ever has said about you, because I can tell you right now, he's been more mature about the situation with him and I than you ever were. And you're older than him. Oh, she isn't a vegetarian either? Does she claim to be a vegetarian? Mikey, does she claim to be a vegetarian? Oh, so she eats meat. Mm. I feel like with you, Dana, it's just desperation. You have found you have found your group of people. The same people that literally mocked you, made fun of you, and then not only that, you did the absolute most to them as well. And the fact that y'all are over there just kumbaya, and tube steak don't count, and kumbaya, and then you want to tell me that you want me to turn on my camera, and you came over here in my box, and then you didn't even turn on your camera. You owe me $20, bitch. I turned on my camera. I'm not ashamed about what I look like. Oh, she would send me videos. I'm telling you right now, I believe her obsession might be worse than Violet's. It's given stalker vibes. It's given, even though he texts me and says he doesn't want me, I'm still going to show up at his house. I just want to ask Dana a question. Why did you ask Mikey why he would ever want to date a black woman? You just didn't understand. Have you ever dated outside your race, Dana? I mean, I'd just like to know, what did you mean by that? Because I can tell you one thing, you literally lied and said that he made those text messages up. He didn't. Oh, she has said the N word and the hard R word. Mikey, I wouldn't put it past her. Look who she's sitting with right now. I think she's found her people. I mean, you're talking about Megan literally replayed that video of her husband saying the word, and they were over there laughing and joking. And you literally set in boxes, Dana, calling Megan racist for almost 2 years. It looks like to me you're a poser. It looks like to me you're just a pick-me bitch that's never been picked. And I'll be honest with you, I think a lot of the problems that Mikey had on his platform was because of you, and you were toxic as fuck. And even though Mikey can sometimes be a little bit unorthodox, I'll say at least he keeps it 100. At least he keeps it a buck. You're fake. You're pretentious. You sit with all those bitches that are literally hiding behind all their little skeletons in their closet thinking they're going to clock people on theirs. And like I said, Ratina, you stole all that money. And your daddy paid all that money back. And then you couldn't abide by the law. And then you still violated your probation. And that's why you went to prison. And your daddy paid all that money to try to keep your ass out of prison. And you still broke the law. And you still went to prison. And you think that's a flex. And y'all are over here trying to drag Virgo because of what? Some cake pops? A light bill? Her asking for help? How you gonna be on Virgo's case? Oh my God, is she streaming me? Stop it. Hold on, let's give her something to look at. Hold on. You can't make this shit up. You really can't. You really can't. Well, shit. I hate this damn green screen. Look, Dana. I'm showing my face. It's not frozen. It's not full of Botox. You're still built like the letter P, though. You've got the brain cells of a billy goat. And the fact that Mikey doesn't even want to fuck with you? Bitch. You know how much it takes for Mikey to not even fuck with you? Now don't be out here reporting me and stuff. Are you mad? Hold on. And and that's the thing, is even Mikey is saying that your obsession with me was crazy. And for Mikey to say that, Dana, ouch. Oh, you can block them, Tabby. You can block that person. You can sit here and try to clock my shit all you want, but I'll tell you what I've never had to do. I've never had to sit here and beg people to help me pay shit back. I've always been a big girl and had to do it myself. You know? But see, you're not going to be able to pick apart my shit. Oh, Dana's the one that gave me your info. Wow. I have a question, Mikey. It's just a question. Do you have hers? Did she ever tell you her information to you? Dirty Dana. I'm just curious. Well, of course she did. I read those messages, Mikey. I'm all about you spilling the beans. If you want to come up here in the box and you want to have a conversation, if there's something that you need to know, my beef with Dana is the fact that she is a psychotic, manic individual that stalks you Okay, perfect. If you happen to do that, feel free to take a screenshot of that, and then you can send that to me. So I have a question, Dana. Dana, what are you going to do? Wow, I didn't think that you looked people up. I didn't think you did that. You remember, Dana, when you told everybody that I had an assault charge on my record from 1992? Do you know in 1992 I was 11? You got in a box and literally told people that I had an assault charge on my record from 1992. Once again, we don't expect much. We're dealing with Billy Goat brain cells. Mikey, I don't know how you did it for so long. I don't. Shit, kudos to you, man. What did I do, Dana? Did I throw a popsicle? Did I throw a popsicle? I mean, do you know that I have over 2 years worth of you slandering my name with lies? Do you know that I have documents after documents? And y'all must think I'm just not doing nothing, but I'm just letting y'all know that I'm documenting everything. And now you're sitting with people who did stuff to Mikey's mom. And yet you sat with Mikey and you prayed for her. And now you're sitting over there with those individuals. And you want to call yourself a godly woman? I'd rather sit with sinners than pieces of shit. She might be. Honestly, Mikey, I think she is. I personally think she might even be on the spectrum. I just don't think she's gotten diagnosed, but I feel like she is forgetting things. And do you know, Dana, that Mikey, out of all the people, has it all on recording? Like, he's probably the one person that can dig into some shit and files and all the things. Right. And just because you are on the spectrum, there's a lot of people that are very intelligent, highly intelligent. But I'm telling you, when you're working with Billy Goat brain cells like yours, I've never seen anybody your age act the way that you do. And I have a quick question, Mikey. She told you in that message that she was 51. But last year, I believe that it was outed she was 55. Do you know her correct age? I just need some clarification. Did you lie to Mikey about your age because you thought he would be closer to you? I mean, we already know that it's 55 or 54 or 55. But why did you tell Mikey in around 2024 that you were 51? Why would you lie about something as so simple as your age? What else have you lied about? I think you're just worried about Mikey talking about your shit. And I guarantee you it probably burned your biscuit that he's over here in my chat. After all the things that me and this man have been through and the back and forth, do you know that he was actually even he had a civil conversation with me. A civil conversation. That's all it took, was for us both to just sit down and have a civil conversation. An adult conversation. Set aside the TikTok bullshit, and we were able to just be adults and talk. And do you know how easy it was to fix shit? Just with a simple conversation? And I can be the first to admit, I poked him back. Now, did he poke me? Of course. Did I poke back? Of course. We did a lot of the tit for tat, the poking and everything else. But you, Dana, if I do find out that you gave out my address, that's just going to be another thing in my books that I have on you. I'd hate to think that you, and Mikey, you might know this information or not. Does she work? Is she employed? Not that I'm trying to seek out where she works or anything else like that, but does she have a job? Oh, she lied about being a realtor? So she's not a realtor. Dana, could you please prove us wrong? And could you show us your real estate license? You want proof? You wanted proof that I was in the hospital. You wanted proof about my mental health and all those things. Where's the proof that so she does not have a real estate license? No home shown public record? So I'm assuming she probably lives in an apartment. Fucking A. Shit. The more you know. Now, I know that in those messages you did say that you were divorced twice. So you're not a realtor. She's probably in the 55 and up apartments. And here's the thing, Dana. Why are you talking all that big talk, but you need all those other bitches in your boxes? You can't even hold your own by yourself. You need people over there to kind of root and toot you on. I mean, is anything about this woman true? I will say this, Mikey. Did I get her name right? And you know what I'm talking about. Did I get her name right? Just asking for a friend. And the thing is Dana, I didn't look you up. I didn't give out your information. Somebody on TikTok found you and posted it. And I came across the video and my jaw hit the floor. Like I said, I truly thought your name was more like Dirty Gertie or Roxanne. Oh. But you don't mind speaking on other people's info, but you don't like it when people are speaking on yours. Are you okay? Oh, I know, Bougie. She honestly does kind of strike me as a Phyllis. Uh-huh. And if her name was Barbara, she would most definitely go by Barbie. So you lied and told Mikey that you were a vegetarian. You are not a vegetarian. You eat meat. You told him that you were a realtor, but you are not a realtor. Holy shit. I mean, we always known you've been a Team Moo Joan Rivers. And how is it that Dolly Parton looks better than you and she's older than you? Oh, she's most definitely lying about being a Christian because her behavior says otherwise. She would even try to control what you ate, saying don't eat meat. So Dana was trying to tell you not to eat meat. Is she just mad because she never gets it? Uh, oh, and she would weight shame you and body shame you? Dana would do that and talk about your weight? That's not very nice for somebody that literally gave her you gave her a place and a platform. And she just did that live. So is that what we're doing, Dana? Huh? Do you sip on some sugar water? Are you spending all that money on your Botox and on your lip filler that you probably just can't afford any all that stuff? And I find it crazy because I mean, when everything was going down, weren't you gonna like go to court with him and testify for him and all those things? Because the truth is, Dana, I actually have a pretty good witness now if I have to go that route with you. Isn't that some shit? Isn't that some shit if I have to actually get a few things and get some few clips of all the lies and the slander that you've said on my name? I mean, that's, and then I can go to court and I can just say, hey, the only reason why he had my information is because you gave it to him. Were you trying to brainwash him? Trying to control him? At least the one thing that's Mikey is honest and open about is he talks about his mental health and he talks about all those things and he tries to do things to get through it and to better it. But honey, I think you yourself need to get a diagnosis. And I'll just say that everything that you have and you've been posting for 2 years. What? Because I've posted a few videos back to back from each day, but you've been doing this for 2 years. And Mikey has called me all sorts of names. Hello, Dana. And I called him some shit. But I can honestly say, though, I mean, he's not, uh, I think, honestly, Dana, him sitting with you actually, uh, you weren't helping at all. And matter of fact, I think you were hindering. I personally think, Mikey, she was in love with you. I secretly, deep down, and I'm just saying, Mikey, I think deep down inside, she was obsessed and she was in love with you. And don't get it twisted, Dana. Your new friends, baby girl, they don't even like you. They're only tolerating you because of their hate for me. Do you Do you know how dumb you look? And then when Mikey probably said that you're not his type, you I think Mikey has to have a woman with a little bit of personality. Okay? You're as dry as the Sahara Desert. You said that's when the bee stuff came out? What's the bee stuff, Mikey? The racist stuff? Oh, when she asked you, why, why don't you just date white women? Why would you want to date a black woman? She doesn't understand. Whew. Crazy. I don't know, Dana. Have you ever dated a black police officer? Have you ever dated a black fireman? Have you ever dated a black realtor? If you're not wanting Mikey to date someone out of his race or color, do you? Have you? My God. And you 100% do wear a wig topper. I'm sorry, but you running your hands through your hair, I want to see you pull the wig topper. I want to see you pull it. I'm going to show a picture. Y'all tell me that she does not wear a wig topper. Hold, please. Tap the screen. I need a little tappity taps. Hold on. Tap the screen. I need a little tappity taps. Hold on. I came in like a... You mean to tell me that's not a wig topper? You mean to tell me that that's your natural hairline? Oh, my phone. Oh, shit. Is that your natural hairline? That's not her hair. That's... Dana, that's not your hair. Like, I want you to take it like this, and I want you to tug on it. Like that. You know, like the top. You know, like y'all have accused me of wearing a toupee. I think she wears a halo. I think you're right, Bougie. I think she wears a halo. You mean to tell me that's real? I, I'm just... that's not a natural hairline. No balls. Take your wig topper off. Take your wig topper off. Take your wig topper off. Go take your makeup off. Okay. I have no shame in what I look like. I think I look damn good for almost being 45. And y'all can come at me with my eyebrows all you want. Bitch, cash at me about $650 and I'll get these bitches, fixed. But I got other priorities and shit. I'm buying all new furniture and all new shit, but I mean, that is a wig topper. It's giving QVC. And before anybody comes at me, I did not alter this photo. This was a photo in her life. It's giving QVC. But Dana, I really want you to tug at the top. Okay. That is not your natural hairline. Okay. That's not your natural hairline. And also, why don't you show your face without makeup? Why did you have to get yourself all done up in your pajamas, trying to tell me to turn my camera on? Wig topper. The only person that's on top is that wig. Shit, you can't make this shit up. Mikey, would you be willing to get in a box? Just you and me. No, I just want us to talk about something between you and me. Just like us have a conversation. Cause see, I think y'all have this man misunderstood. Cause I know that he has a heart. He actually has a big heart. He's passionate about shit, but he has a heart. I think he has a bigger heart than y'all realize. And I think Mikey is also a person that would give his last $100 if it meant, oh, we won't talk about some stuff. That's fine. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. We won't even discuss that. I'm clear. So I already know all about that. So we will not discuss that. Perfect. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. Dum dum dum.
Oh man, she knows she's lying about that stuff. She knows what I'm saying is I'm telling the truth, and I got the evidence of it, so it's kind of hard to dispute it.
Right. Holy shit! I'm trying to figure something out here. Okay.
That's why I don't understand why are they really literally trying to lie? It doesn't make no sense. I got the evidence. It's the truth.
Right. And would you say the majority of the person that was obsessed when it came to me was her?
Yeah, absolutely, every day. I got the messages. Some of the stuff I can't show. I mean, unless I go to court, then it would be introduced as evidence, and I would be able to show it.
Right. Right.
But
I will also say this, Dana.
And I'm not the only one. I am not the only one. There's been many people that told her leave this one alone. Like it's
right.
Beyond weird. Like it was just between that. It was just internet stuff, really, and just every fucking day.
Yeah, basically
stream Shannon. I started a Reddit. I created a Reddit in first. Oh shit! I made a mistake. I might have created Reddits. She created Reddits on multiple people. You were one of them, I think. So I think you remember asking me if she had a Reddit about you. Yeah, she did. She did run a Reddit. I don't know which one. I never took part of it. I said I don't care. I had my own Reddit for another creator that I wasn't into it no more. So I said, yeah, you do your. I don't want no part of a Reddit though.
So do you find
I'll do my stuff right in the open?
Right. So you remember when you and I had our conversation, right? Privately. And, we both just said, hey, we both went too far. We just, you said some shit. I said some shit. We just, and people were upset with the fact that I withdrew the paperwork.
But that's the way adulting works, though. Adulting works that way.
Right.
I don't know why you would want to go to court and
no, and honestly,
no matter what, it's trouble if you could deal with it.
It is, and it was. I already had enough stuff going on in my personal life, and the more I thought about it, and the truth is, Mikey, there were some people that were pushing me to do it.
Yeah, and I don't know why. Yeah, especially you. You got a career. You got a job. I mean,
right. And honestly,
You have to
it
think
was
that I would have introduced stuff too that would have been on the record forever, and everybody could go look
right.
at it.
I mean, right. There would
And
have
why are
been.
they saying I don't? My family don't like me. They know for fuck well I stream with them every fucking every holiday. I don't go to that. I don't go with them on purpose. I don't go to them on purpose because I know I'm a little bit trouble. I don't want to be around them and their families when I know the way I am. I like being a solo writer. It's just the way I am. I'm content like that.
And there's nothing wrong with that, Mikey.
And not to mention, they're fucking cops. They don't want to sit around fucking cops all day. I mean, like,
And
they're fucking cops.
and y'all can sit there, and y'all can, I
What the
used to
fuck do
be
you think this is?
I used
What
to,
do you think this is? What do you
right,
guys think this is?
I
Who do you
used to
think
tell
gave this
Mikey
to
all the
me?
time,
Who do you think gives
hey,
me this stuff? You think I just made it? You think I made it? You think I'm buying it?
no. I think
Think
people
I'm
have
buying this stuff?
no. I think
This
a
is
lot
my
of people.
family gave me for fucking to remember. It says redemption. It's got Archangel Michael on it. And let's say hope and purpose. Yeah, I'm not buying that memorabilia. If you guys didn't know, please don't like me very much. So
I
they're
just,
lying. Everything they're saying about my
I,
family is lying.
you know what, Mikey? You know what's crazy? Is that I happened to find out who you are, and it was by chance, and um, it was wild because I totally believed that you were somebody else.
I mean,
Um,
I am not a nice person. I admit that.
no, you
But
don't.
hey, before I was doing anything, who was giving me the intel? Who was feeding me all the stuff in the back? Who was telling me to this one, this one, this one, this one, this one? Why were they giving me all women? Why were they sending me all women? Almost like they wanted to just go after the women they didn't like and keep the shit like it's going, like it does now. What they do, they
And
didn't want to like really. Some people try and give me new ones, but I don't want to watch the ones with children on their stream all day. And but usually it's women. That's just what's on the app. Sorry,
that
most
is
of it
true.
are women that are people messaging me. Well, watch
That
this
is
one.
true.
Watch this one. They're women. I can't control that. I can control whether I cover it or not, but I'm sorry. The women are more. They got more.
So,
They got more freaking tenacity than the men here.
mhm. So can I ask you a question? Did Dana tell you that she was a realtor?
She was a what?
She was a
That's what they
realtor.
told me. Yeah, they told me that they live in some kind of like big home and thousand. I don't fucking know. I think everything she said is a lie. To be honest with you, I think she lies. I don't think anything. Knowing what knows now, and I was telling them, please, like, let's just. But what is the big deal with this thing? Like, literally, drop it. What is your big thing with this woman? Like, literally, every day you're sending me things and these memes and Reddits and these posts. Yeah, I understand. Some of it's funny, it's good, but literally, just fucking day after day, you didn't want to let it go. And no truce no more. Literally, she would like message me yelling, "No truce between these fucking people is fucking weird." I'm like, yeah, no. And then the final thing came. They did what they were doing, and I was like, yeah, nah, fuck nah, nah, nah. You had me praying for you and your family. You had my mother praying for you and your family. And that's how you're gonna do me? Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, you're nothing. I always said if you disrespect my loyalty, you are nothing to me. You don't have to say nothing. You don't have to call me out my name. You don't have to. As soon as you commit an act that goes against my loyalty, you are nothing to me. At that point, I owe you nothing at all. Nothing. In
Mikey,
fact, it's probably worse.
your other mod who was Skittles. Are
Yeah.
Dana and her good friends?
I mean, I'm gonna assume, yeah, they were probably good friends too.
Are
I'm
they
going to
still
assume
good
they.
friends?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume they were pretty good friends. Yeah.
Like currently though.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know now. I don't think so.
I
I
don't think so either.
I don't think so. I can't
I
say for certain though.
wonder
I don't think so, love.
I wonder how Skittles feels about how Dana has done you, and how she has flipped the script so quickly when she literally sat over there and was calling Megan a racist and all these other individuals these things for almost 2 years, and now is sitting over there comfortably.
I don't know anything about that. Can't
No, no,
discuss
no,
that.
bougie. We're talking about a whole different Skittles. This is a Skittles that was a mod for Mikey. This is a
Yeah,
whole
no,
different
yeah, no.
Skittles.
The skits you're thinking about said something like even worse to me. That skits wants to, you know what, me in the dome for some reason. I'm not sure
Which
why.
one? The one that modded for you?
No, the skits.
Oh,
The other one. Yeah, I posted the clip. She wants to, you know what, me in the dome on O Block for some reason. Have no idea what's up with that one. So yeah, that's what with that. But
you
the
know what? So you mean to tell me that Dana has tried? She did try to be with you at one point in time,
she tried to what?
like flirt with you, be with you.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff. I mean, I don't know if it was real, but she definitely tried that. So I don't know if it was trying to get me intel for me, information. But absolutely, I showed some of the stuff that she would say in the beginning, and that's why she got like that's how that other stuff started, like what my type was,
I
and
can tell you
and I
right
don't
now,
know why that's none
Mikey,
of her business. As soon
Mikey,
as I say you're not my
I,
type, that should be enough.
Mikey, I know you well enough to know that that bitch is not your type.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not going to be. I'm sorry, it's going to have. I need some meat. I am definitely not a vegetarian. So
Yeah,
yeah, this was not going to work.
you cannot be with somebody that's built like the Cheddar P, the letter P, Mikey. It's not going. There's nothing to smack, nothing.
So
You
yeah,
know.
that's pretty. It's I just find it funny that they saying that they don't say anything about me. And no, you did worse than that. Like you did the ultimate of betrayal. Sorry, that's again. I don't got loyalty tattooed on my head for nothing. And again,
And
that's not loyalty. I'm not loyal to you to everything. If you betray me, that loyalty's gone. I'm not
do you
stupid.
know how hard you
I'm
rode
loyal
for
to
her?
you if you were loyal to me for like forever. Once you go against that, betray that loyalty is nothing. But I could still forgive you.
But do you see how hard though that you did stick up for her and you rode for her, and then the fact that she has just turned around and basically shit on you?
And I always told her to stay out of this stuff. I told her to stay out of this mess. I told them, and I said, "Don't you got this, and this going?" I said, "Stay out of this stuff. It's not good. It's not good." I said, "Stay out of it. Stop. Like, why are you doing this? Stop." Didn't I thought she was supposed to, and then the shit
I
happened. It
was
happened.
Dana. Listen, man, you you were hungry for Mikey, and you just weren't his type, and that's
Yeah, I really do think that pissed her off. I don't care. I think it did piss her off. Sorry. Say what you want. To me, she got mad at that. She definitely felt offended by it. Whether she actually liked me like that or not, she was definitely offended that I said she's not my type. Definitely, 100%.
Mikey. I'm more your type than that bitch.
I'm not going to comment. My type is definitely not like blonde hair and
No,
so
no,
I just
no, no,
like tan
no.
and big, and so I can't help
Like,
it.
like,
Big
can you
ones.
imagine? Can you
I like
imagine
bigums.
trying? Can you? Well, not them big on lips.
Yeah, I mean, just it's
Oh,
very,
Nicole, is Mikey yours?
it's very specific. No, Karma.
Do you like? Do
No,
you like short? Do you like taller girls, short girls,
I don't care at
or do
all.
you just? Or do you
That
just?
don't
Or
make
you
no
just more
difference.
like? Are you just more like just who they are in general, just like their personality, just their overall character?
Yeah, it's got to be personality. It's
Fuck
first
yeah.
got to be personality for me.
Yeah.
I don't care how good looking. If I'm not vibing it, and sorry.
But being around Dana is like watching paint dry.
No, yeah, and she says she's all that. Oh, good lord, man, she would not let you go with that stuff. Holy shit! When
I'm,
you did that
I'm.
stuff with when you did that stuff with the whole, holy fuck, I wouldn't have like it blew a gasket.
Did it blow a gasket when I did our little internet wedding? I bet she went crazy because she wanted it to be her.
My God, yeah, that's why I said it's. I don't know what you guys had going, what was going on. Like if you knew each other before that,
No,
but it
Mikey,
was
I
just
did not.
fucking
Mikey,
weird.
do you know how she came around? You know, when I
I
was
don't. I
covering,
was just asking people that. I
right?
said, where did she come from to begin with, anyway?
Do you
Like, where did she
remember when
come
Josh?
from?
Right, when you remember when Josh and Ida in 2024 around August, when I was covering Josh and Ida, and
Yeah, that's the word, but I don't know why. What? Where?
right. Well,
She
remember
never
when
gave them
she?
money. She lied about that. That was a lie. She never
Well,
gave them money. I found out. I don't know if I found out during that thing or after, but then they were told that he said she didn't really give them money. So I fucking had to lie again for her in front of all and Josh and Ida, and they were telling the truth. And I had to fucking again. I was loyal. I was a fucking idiot. Then I learned now. I learned now. I won't do that no more.
so she never donated
Never
money to
gave them
them.
fucking nothing. That's why she couldn't show it. She didn't do it. She lied. She lied. Now I'm starting to think she didn't like them for a different reason, not because they were beggars. And we could all know what you could all like insinuate why she didn't like them then.
Wait, did
Now
you say while she's over saying the N word? Is she
I
saying
don't
that right now?
I don't know. I'm not watching them.
Me neither.
I don't need to watch her. I know who they are. She's a liar.
Yeah, I know.
She's a liar. I
Wow.
don't need to do it.
So Dana, when Megan asked you to
Can't talk
show the
about that.
proof, okay. I'm not going to say the name. When an individual asked you,
I'll drop
to
though. You do what you got to do. I'll get out.
okay,
But yeah, they're lying. I never did it. They're the
I'll
ones
cover
that
that.
betrayed me first, and now they're mad that I'm going to be unloyal back. Should have never been
So
unloyal. Lied for you many times, including the Josh and Ida. You never gave them nothing.
okay, 1 second here. So let me get this straight. Someone in Dana's box just said the N word. Did that just happen? So you mean to tell me, Dana, when Megan asked you to show the proof that you paid Josh and Ida for that car, and she never could show the proof, and she swore up and down she gave them over what, 300 something dollars, and she hounded them, and she was in their box and accusing them when in fact she never gave them a dime, and then she ran over and sat with Mikey and lied about it? So Dana literally harassed Josh and Ida for months and said she gave over $300. And when you asked to show the proof, she said she didn't want to because her real name was linked to the account. Wow. Oh, you said a random person went into Dana's box and said the N word. She did not say it, but somebody said it in her box. Crazy. But that's okay though, because she sits with people that actively say it and have spouses that are okay and they're okay with their spouses saying it. So, I mean, Dana, like Megan literally played a whole entire clip on her live of her husband saying the N word with the hearty R. And you're sitting in her boxes, kikiing it up with her, though. So that's crazy to me. And then you made the statement that every black woman that you meet gets ghetto on you. I can say a lot of things. And like I said, I know Mikey he's his own person. And sometimes he does things a little unorthodox. But I will say that I also do believe that people push him to the point. I believe he's entitled to his opinions. Um, you know. Jada, yes, there is a woman by the name of Who is Megan. Um, her husband, literally, they call his friend the little N word with the hard ER. There's a recording of it. She played it on her live the other day and she thought it was funny and she laughed. And she's been doing this for well over 2 years. I walked away from her over a year ago. A lot of women, a lot of people walked away from her. Oh, but Mama Seven says to let the racism crap go. How are you going to let the racism crap go, Mama Seven, when Megan literally played a video clip of her husband saying the word as she's laughing and joking and thinking that shit's funny? And she replayed it on her live multiple times. I don't know how y'all are not embarrassed. Right. There is no letting it go. And she stands on it. She stands on it. Like there's no talking to her. She believes what she believes. She says what she says. And I mean, she continues to do and say all these unhinged shit. You know? And the thing is what you've noticed about Megan is if you ever try to call Megan out on her behavior, or if you ever try to call her out on things, she's always going to try to find something on another person and she's going to deflect and try to call someone out on shit, just like Ratina, instead of owning up to it. You know, Jada, I can tell you right now that when I sat with her, I'm telling you, she is the type of individual that will suck the life out of you. And unfortunately, I had to learn the hard way, and a lot of other people here in my life had to learn the hard way. And I will say that Megan and Ratina and OG are worse now than they have ever been on this app. Those three individuals, in my opinion, are some of the most toxic people on this app. And y'all can say what y'all want about Florida Man. You guys can say whatever you want about Bougie. You can say anything you want about Queen Witch. Um, a lot of other individuals. But what you cannot ever do is the fact that you proudly played a video of your husband saying the N word multiple times with the hearty R, talking about some homophobic shit. And you laughed. Do you know I had a conversation? I had a conversation with Sweet Cheeks the other day, and do you know that her and I both literally want to crawl in a hole because we have to own up to the fact at one point in time we sat with that piece of shit? And that's a tough one to swallow. I know, Jada. Sometimes you just got to let go and let God. And I mean that. Sometimes you just got to let the Lord do his work. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but I will tell you, uh he moves in mysterious ways. And I will say this, when I see Ratina and I see Megan and I see OG, I do believe that there are true walking, talking demons on this earth. I believe that there is an evil spirit that lives within those women. I believe it. And I think what's really sad is the fact that y'all want to try to go real life and y'all want to try to destroy people's lives because your own life is so miserable. I have talked my shit. I've run my mouth. Absolutely. But I know to learn to leave somebody well enough to know to leave them alone. I would never want to push somebody to the point like y'all do. Y'all enjoy breaking people, like hurting people. Megan, your eyes change. It's your immediate response to attack somebody. I hope so, Jada. And it's the entitlement that y'all have, that you think that you have a right to mess with kids and families. I wholeheartedly believe that, Bougie. It's like you think you guys can hold some power, but all those people that are over there sitting with you, supporting you, how are they going to feel when the tables turned and they're going through the exact same shit that you're putting other people through? You ever thought of that? Have you ever thought if Virgo didn't have the support that she has, and Virgo was in a really bad headspace in her life, and you guys did what you did to her tonight and you've continued to do, and Virgo would have done something to herself? How would y'all feel? I don't think, Ratina, I don't think you feel anything. And matter of fact, I believe you are a narcissist. I believe that you are someone that has unhealed trauma in her life that she has never healed from. I feel like that you have let out all of your anger and your emotions on other people because you've made bad choices in your life. And in order to feel better about yourself, you try to make people feel shitty about their own lives. You don't ever have to replay a clip to remind me the things that I've said. You never have to replay a clip of the things that I've done. I do, Bougie. I think she acts the way that she does because she lives with the guilt of what she's done to her family and strangers. I think Megan gets online and she acts the way that she does online because when she is not online and she's at home, she doesn't run her house. She's not the head of the household. I still remember the day that Megan was on live at 3 in the morning and she was hooting and hollering and screaming, and her, popular demand literally ran into the room and grabbed her phone and shut it the fuck off. And the look on Megan's face was wild. And I never take what other people say and I never run with shit because I go on what other people are saying. I always take it as I take it in for myself. I always, I'm a free thinker. I look at it as a whole. But I will say, if you want to compare Stephanie to Bougie, I will 100% say that Stephanie was a leading factor in a bunch of shit. Thank you, Jada. You too. I believe that you and Stephanie, your friendship ended. I think Stephanie got in her feelings, and I think Stephanie wanted to try to run to a new group, and she did that phone dump because she wanted to destroy you and discredit you because she wanted to create some new friends so that she could just be shitty. I mean, this woman literally lied about a fake charge. She literally lied and said that Bougie had pressed charges on her over a comment that was made over TikTok, and she was getting felony charges. No, Stephanie, you've got felony charges in an upcoming court date because you forged a judge's signature on a fake fucking warrant. You also held up pew-pews in your home and in your car on a video call in front of a bunch of women, and you threatened not only my life, Bougie's life, but Florida Man's life. And then when I asked you about it, you lied. And then when I walked away, you lied, and you lied to Andy and all of them. We got you on the video call, literally you admitting why you did not know why you said the things that you said about me. Hi, K-Dot. You spread lies about me and my life. You told things that were not even true. And then, when your friends figured you out, and your friends realized that you were a sack of shit, and your friends walked away from you, who did you come crawling back to, Stephanie? Me. And the only person that you had left was Cattle Princess. And you have that girl so brainwashed. And I think it's really weird that she is in her early 20s and you're almost in your fucking 50s, literally controlling her and telling her what to say. And Stephanie, you are the one that had Cattle Princess pretend to be your supervisor because you were trying to get a state job and you put her down as a reference. And then you had to tell her that you didn't get the job because they accidentally, instead of giving you a misdemeanor, they gave you a felony charge because of Bougie. But hey, Stephanie doesn't lie, right? Megan, you're running with that shit. And guess what was really crazy is after I finally walked away from Stephanie and I figured her the fuck out and I realized she was the whole fucking problem, do you know who she ran to? Even though she told me to press charges against Megan and that I should sue the absolute dog shit out of Megan, do you know who Stephanie ran to? Megan. I win at the end of the day. And you know why I win, Megan? It's because through all of it, all the shit that I've been through, and I'm saying this wholeheartedly, the friends that walked away from you because you're such a piece of shit, I gained some of the realest friends in my life. And when this app goes away and in 5 years from now, 10 years from now, these ladies will still be in my life and I will still talk to them. And I don't treat them like TikTok pawns. And you know what's even crazier? His bougie has been more kind and has been more nice than a lot of you bitches who played in my face as if you were my friends. At least bougie kept it a buck. You know what I mean? And at least I'm big enough to admit that. And at least I'm big enough to know that some of the things that I said about bougie were not nice. And a lot of the other people, just because they were sitting with bougie, I wasn't nice. But I'm not going to make excuses and be like, well, no, I was an asshole. And at least I can say, I'm sorry for that, and I was wrong. I was wrong. You were right, bougie. And I think Stephanie snuck in when she did because she found her opportunity. And she came in at that exact moment. Because remember that night that, it was said that you had the picture of my house in your phone and, all that recording of scammy claws and all this other stuff. Well, Stephanie, you were the one that recorded the call. Bougie never forced you to do it. You did it willingly. And it wasn't only until you decided to shit on Bougie, then you wanted to go rat people out? I may not have always gotten along with a lot of people on here, and I may have, had disagreements and stuff, but when you know how to be an adult and you know how to have a conversation and you know when to just let things go and just move on for the better, like those are the real ones. People like Megan, Ratina, OG, they're a cesspool. They're toxic. It is a road to nowhere when you sit with them. And they're only going to allow you to sit with them because you're benefiting them. And the moment you don't benefit them anymore, they're going to throw you out of their little back pocket. Just like Megan did Bougie. Everybody wave. Cozy, who's recording? And and what's really crazy is I can actually sit here and not yell, not scream, just have like a regular conversation. And I'm sure you're going to be like, oh no, Shannon's crashing out. No, I'm having a real conversation, something that y'all can't have because you lack the ability to have the maturity level to be able to do so. I'm on camera. Should I smile? Is O frozen face, is she streaming me? And like I said, it doesn't mean that like we can shoot the shit and hang out on TikTok and whatever. Now, does it mean that we have to be the best of friends off the app and have to know about all the details of each other's life? No. But we should all be able to come on here and be cordial and be respectful and learn how to work things out like adults. But unfortunately, some people are not able to do that. Hi, Derail Cat. A lot of things could be fixed with just a simple conversation. And Bougie, I want to speak on something. And I don't know if she's watching or I don't know if she will watch. But Haley, your mom is always going to be your mom. No matter what has been done or said in the past, no matter what has happened between you two, she's always going to be your mom. You're always going to be her daughter. And the fact that all these people know all this shit that's going on and that's being shared about y'all's personal life is absolutely diabolical. But I promise you, Haley, even after all of this, and even if you were in the pits of hell in your life, and all these other fake pretentious bitches are not going to show up and be there for you, no matter it is what has happened between you and your mom, I guarantee you, if you picked up that phone, your mom would be there for you in a heartbeat. Because all these fake bitches on this app, they're not going to make those sacrifices for you, but your mom will. And even though Bougie may not be perfect, no mother is. She's also taken on a lot of responsibility, a responsibility she didn't sign up for, but you know why she's done it? Because she loves you. And it makes me sad for you, Bougie. Because you only get one mom. And I think a lot of people forget that. And until you lose a parent, you'll never understand. There's a lot of coulda, shoulda, wouldas until it's too late. And y'all need to stop going real life on people's families, because this app is not going to be around forever, but your family will be. And I hope, Haley, that you, and I'm not saying that you haven't been hurt, and I'm not saying that you maybe haven't gone through things, and I'm saying that maybe there are things that between you and your mom that you guys can work on and heal. But if you truly want to fix things and you want to have your life the way that you want it to turn out to be, I think you should probably not lean on OG for that. I think it's kind of gross that you guys are bringing family members on platforms to try to discredit people and to destroy their character. And it's not because you give a shit. It's because you just want to be a shitty person. Because I'll tell you what, Haley, you may think right now, you may think, you know, you don't give a shit. Who cares? I'm going to tell you, you're always going to need your mama. Trust me, when I was going through my health shit, that was the first person I called. And when you get older and you start living your life and you move away, it's, you know, you kind of just are living in your life and in the moment. But I would tell you, when I need my mom, she's always there. Even when I have fucked up in my life, my mom has always answered that fucking phone. See, I'm not a heartless bitch. I have feelings, I just don't like to express them as much anymore on this app because people like OG and Retina and Megan don't know what it's like to feel. They like to mimic emotion. And I think it's really sad that y'all don't have a heart enough to know when to leave people alone and to stop. So, this has been a real deep conversation. Can we all say that we just had an emotional moment? There was one time that Vulva and I had an emotional moment. She won't admit it, but we did. Your feelings matter, Bougie. And I'll tell you, you've been put through the ringer, and guess what? You're still here, bitch. I'll tell you, there's somebody that, if anybody has put up with some shit on here, I'll tell you what, she's been through it. You know, you guys can say all the shit you want about her, but she is a human being with fucking feelings. Oh, I'm sure the commentary over there is classic. And I will say, Bougie, I think we have all channeled in our inner gangster. And I think a lot of us need to channel in our inner gangster, and we all need to bind together, and we need to bound together, and we all need to bring in this inner gangster. I think a lot of y'all over there need to worry about fixing yourselves and fixing your own lives and stay the fuck out of everybody else's. Retina, my God, seek therapy. Megan, go to a mental health facility and go get diagnosed. You need to be on medication. You're in denial. Violet, please go buy yourself an emotional support stuffy. And I hope that if you go get a job as a phlebotomist, a hippopotamus, because you can draw the blood, okay? You got your certification, you got your certificate. I hope that you don't trauma dump on your new coworkers. I can only imagine what it's like being around you in real life. And if you were a coworker of mine, I would probably go hide out in the linen closet.
Hey girl, hey Dana. I'm just want to know why in the world you had a lot to say with a lot of questions for me when you were in the box with my child the other day. So when I went to follow you to answer your questions, that you blocked me or didn't accept it. I'm confused. I really wanted to answer your questions. So I don't know why you ask questions you don't want answers to. Also, can you lead me to the church that you go to so I never become that fucking denomination ever? Por favor. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure it's denomination devil.
I mean, listen, I'm a preacher's kid.
Do you know those big churches, and y'all know who I'm talking about, those big preachers that are in the big churches that wear the fancy
That was
suits?
my adopted dad.
drives the fancy cars and
Mm-hmm.
the Joel Osteens.
Oh,
They're
that's way
sitting
no,
there.
that's way bigger than us. But
They're
yeah,
they're out there just preaching about the Lord and the grace. But y'all remember when people were struggling and cities were flooding and they wanted that those preachers and stuff wouldn't even open up the doors to the church to let people come in for safety. See, I guarantee that's the type of church that Dana goes to.
Dana goes to a church that if there's like um somebody that isn't heterosexual that comes in, they're one of those that says, "Oh no, you can't come here."
I don't know. I'm still convinced Dana has an Adam's apple.
And it's people like Dana that when she says that she's a Christian, she claims that, but then she speaks the way she does about people. Um, it's it's giving hypocrisy. It's giving you don't really want to minister to people, Dana. You probably go to church, raise your fucking hands, and sing all the songs, right? Maybe you're one of those that does the jibber jabber, that shit, the Pentecostal shit. I don't know. You're probably
It's
not that.
giving my daddy never told me no.
But it's giving like I'm a Christian on Sunday,
And
but not Monday through Saturday.
I'm gonna be a Christian on Sunday. I'm gonna bring the potluck. We gonna bring the potato salad, and I know she just puts raisins in that shit. And I guarantee you, she takes her little tater casserole. Uh huh. I guarantee you, she more than likely even door dashes it. It's giving cult vibes. She's probably one of
No,
those where
no,
she
it's
rats.
giving typical fucking Christian vibes. And I say that no shade to anybody in here that's a Christian, but listen, I watched that shit growing up. Um, and it's people like Dana that are the reason why I will never step foot in a fucking church again.
Do you know that you can pray to God and you know that you can live a good life, but you don't have to set foot in the church? You know that? You know you can sit in your own living room and you can pray. You don't have to go to a church to live a certain type of way. You can decide to do that on your own. You know that Jesus even sat with sinners.
Yeah, that's my point. When I said she's one of those that won't let, that looks at side eyes people that are trying to come into church, like, oh, that you can't be here. As if, Dana. I mean, do you repent every day after you come out of these boxes? Do you do that?
Sometimes I pray before I go live and I'm like, Lord, please help me not crash out.
Yeah,
But
bitch, I
sometimes
pray every night
something,
before I go to sleep just
look,
to make
look,
sure in
look,
case if
look,
I'm
look.
unalived in my sleep, I'm good. I am in the fucking front of the line, girl.
This is Jesus looking at me when I go live. I'm
I'm
not
serious though.
perfect.
She's one of those in her little dress and her little cute outfit with her pink lipstick on, coming into church all dolled up, and she goes in there and she stands in there and she's raising her hands and worshiping and praising the Lord and acting like she's praying and all of the things and judging every fucking body in there and coming out and driving home from church
Do you know what
and
Dana gives me?
getting
She
on
gives
TikTok.
me, she gives me, she gives me, I go to church like I'm Utah and I brought my boyfriend over, but he can't touch me, but I'm just going to let him dry hump.
She gives I lay on my back vibes.
I don't know. I'm now labeling her. OG is now labeled as dry cough, and now we have Dana as dry hump.
We're just gonna call OG COPD.
You know what's wild to me, Bougie? You smoke, right?
I do. I'm doing it right
You,
now.
but you don't sound like that.
Fuck, and I've probably smoked for 20 years in my life.
I mean, I vape, but I mean, I only smoked cigarettes for like a couple of years, and then I quit cold turkey, and then I started vaping and shit. But
No, vaping
I
I
will.
won't do. It's worse than cigarettes. No, I can't do it.
I'm trying to quit, but it's hard. It's so tough. I
Yeah,
go
my
like three
daughter had to
days.
use like she used like the gum all the time. I mean, that girl, she goes through gum like crazy. Fuck, I'm still picking up those little gum box wrappers out of her room all the time.
And you know what really gets me, is when Megan goes live and she plays Christian music.
That's
I
fucking gross. That's literally gross. Stop it. Stop it.
mhm.
All right, I got something to say. So, if you go to like rehab to get like your hip done and stuff like that, when you're going to rehab to get it like, working better, they actually have a part of the section at rehab for your throat because apparently your voice gets deeper the more you age and the more you smoke and everything like that. And apparently they have a rehab for that to make your levels higher. So I think she might need to go to that.
No,
Just
she
a
claims her
suggestion.
voice is because of her Lyme's disease, Limes.
Yeah, but she can still get that rehab for her voice. Just a suggestion.
I just want to know if they can give her rehab to just maybe
Rehab
give
her
it.
whole fucking brain.
No, I was hoping maybe just give it a good tranquilizer shot to numb it.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, that could work.
isn't that what the Fenty's for? I'm just saying.
Listen, bougie, the
Mm,
more I have looked at this shit, the more I have like opened my eyes.
it's gross.
There's so much stuff that makes sense, and there's just it. I don't care how much truth or how many text messages you show. There's just I don't even know why you denied at this point.
Mm-hmm. It's the
So,
lying for me. It's the constant lying for me.
Yep.
I
Like I fucking
mean,
can't.
you know what's really crazy, bougie? When in March, I had a major surgery in March. I actually had a major health scare in March. Um, that these bitches literally took a photo, tried to Google image reverse it, and then tried to diagnose me with PCOS off of an ultrasound, and then tried to decipher whether or not I had my lady parts or not.
Oh.
And
Why does that matter to them?
but they talked about my apparently I got diagnosed with BPD because someone else got diagnosed with BPD. And then apparently um there was a rumor going around that I was pregnant with Mike G's baby.
Oh.
And I wanted y'all to understand that I had an ablation, not a hysterectomy in
I know what that is.
2022. Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
ablations. They're common.
Right. But a hysterectomy is different.
Yes, a hysterectomy is different, but it's none of
Yeah.
their business if you got that done or not.
I've had
Correct.
that done. Yes,
But they
I have
talked
had
about
that
my
done.
health. They spewed misinformation. They lied. And you know what's sad is I literally was so fucking sick of it. I sent Smash everything. And I'll never do that again. Because I don't owe anybody on this app shit. But when you have
No,
people
you
like
don't.
Ratina, OG, and all them that spew all this misinformation, I finally was like, Smash, here you go. And that's
Hold
sad that
on.
people have to get to that point on this app.
Hey Bear, I saw you today, I think in Megan's live, and I appreciated you going in there and saying what you did because, they are so fucking dumb, but they are so it wouldn't fucking matter what anybody says is the truth. They literally run with shit. Like
All the
that whole
time.
thing tonight in Smashes with Virgo and the Cash App thing, where they really thought that I said that Cash App gave me OG's information, which is absolutely not what I said. We replayed it. Like, they will run with whatever the fuck they want to. And it's crazy because they are trying. Like, I know OG has been talking to Monster on and off or whatever, maybe on, I don't fucking know. But
Can I please, if that's the case, Monster, listen to me. OG is not your friend. OG literally messaged me in a text message and literally said that Sassy Virgo should be contacted again so she can go at you and destroy your mental health.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's very interesting.
That's
And
super
OG and, and,
interesting.
and OG, don't tell me that I'm a liar. Also, you sent me voice clips the other day. I have the whole thing talking about how you're tired of TikTok and you're living your best life and you want to focus on your real life. I think you're forgetting all the you're playing in people's faces. But
But
I
she's
hope you
trying
know.
so hard to get Monster back.
No,
I mean, they
monster,
are.
monster, I don't even care how much you care for me, girl. And if you
Well, she
hate
don't
my
like. Well, she's
guts,
apparently not friends with me anymore because of that
no,
live I've spilled. So
no,
because I defended Brittany, which I don't think I did. Bear, did I defend Brittany?
no, no. I'm just telling you, OG's not your friend.
No, she's not. I'm gonna hop down, you guys, but thank you for letting me
Thanks,
up.
babe. Love you, girl.
Love you.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it's all bullshit about saying that live where that forever thing was exposed. It was exposed because I made a comment. It had nothing to do with you because I didn't even know you, bougie. So all that stuff is bullshit crazy. The monster stuff, I don't know much about that stuff. Monster and I get along. I used to adore her. We get along. But I think she's. I'm just disappointed in her again and in her thinking. For her to stand up for um, mental health and children.
And
You know,
can we all collectively agree that some friendships you're going to be friends with certain people that other people aren't going to be friends with.
I
You're going to
agree.
maybe socialize or hang out with people that other people, some of your other friends may not hang around with. But also, what we all need to collectively stop doing is allowing other people to put wedges between those friendships because they're trying to destroy them. And I can say wholeheartedly that Ratina and Megan and OG are the type of people they will pull any stunt they
Yep.
can to put a wedge in between friendships because they want to be on top.
okay, I'm one of those that I don't give a shit who's friends with who. You guys obviously know that. I go wherever I want to, um, and I don't want to put a wedge between anybody's friendship. And I have never called anybody out before this whole time I've ever been on TikTok. Um, I guess people
And you
listen if I'm going to call them out. But the other thing,
But there was somebody named Mirror Mirror on the Wall that came in to Snark's Live today when Monster was in a box
oh, I
and
missed it.
was talking about how
thank you, Tabby.
um I wouldn't call out Nelson, and that when I went over to that live over there with Hensley um that this was a setup, and I had set up we had planned to spill to go live because we wanted to like dismiss or get rid of forever from our friend group.
Oh, shit.
And I'm like, again, I don't know what anybody else does on that side. That's not my side.
That's what I'm
But
saying. I don't even know your side.
I didn't defend Brittany at all. Just because I asked a question about whether or not she had that unaliving note in her PFP and she lied to me, that was it.
Was
That
it?
was
Hey
my
guys,
issue.
hold on one
What
second
part
here.
did they get? What? Oh, and
I
Mirror
was,
Mirror on the Wall is a carrot fucker, by the way.
oh, well, and then even Snark was like, I firmly stand on the fact that Bougie set this whole thing up. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, toxic tea. Yeah, that was crazy. Like I said, I don't think you and I've ever even been in a live together.
Not
Um,
until the other day when we were in
yeah,
a box, but
that's what I'm
no,
saying.
I
It wasn't
didn't.
planned.
I just don't think it's fair. But I mean, people that have, and then after Forever Grateful and I had spoke for I don't know, after that live or whatever, she unblocked me and she was like, I was told to message you, and I'm like, well, I mean, you blocked me, but I was going to tell you that like my issue with you was not about anything having to do with what you said or what they said to you on that side at all. It was just the fact that you were not honest, right?
Right.
And we had talked, and then in Snark's live, Snark was like, "Oh, Bougie's a snake in the grass," and Forever's
Hey,
like, "I've been
could
saying
y'all hear
that
me
for a
talking?
while." Now we can.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
now.
I no, I had to mute for a minute. Anyway, Mike's getting ready to go to work, so um all I'm gonna say is this: is that if y'all don't sit here and start looking at people's like true intentions and true patterns, and when I say that I get it that you can all make up your own minds. I've never been one to try to tell people who you can and can't be friends with. But when I say that the toxicity level that it comes, and now that you have three people like Retina, OG, and Megan all sitting together,
Don't forget vulvaritis.
and vulvaitis, well, she's like fourth string. Um, who's going to be on top? Because there's going to be a little power struggle eventually.
You see, that's not my issue. I don't get into all of that. I just like to sit and listen. I don't get into that. I don't care who wins. I don't care anything about that. I hate
Right,
real
but
life
there's
bullshit. And let me say
mhm.
something else. The teacups. Who said the teacups are going after? They're going to send the teacups after somebody because teacups.
Who's a teacup?
I am a teacup.
Oh, how do you know if you're a
Sassy
teacup?
Virgo and sassy Virgo.
Oh,
Yeah, we're teacups. We have our own messes that we play and mess with. We have our own
but
little.
you were in that live, Barry. Just to make this clear, I did not defend Brittany. I
I
just
know
asked
you
a
did.
question about it. That's literally it.
I
So
know.
I hate that this is happening, but listen, it is what it is.
Anyway, I
I'm one
don't
of
get into
those that I'll
the.
message
I'm
you
just
and
a. I'm just.
I'll message like I message Shannon sometimes. I'm like, girl, the fuck is this? The fuck is what? And we can talk about it. But like some people just don't. They just do it on TikTok and like I didn't know Monster didn't want to be my friend anymore. I had no idea our friendship was over.
And I will tell you right now with OG, what's crazy, what is crazy is you cannot tell me that Megan knew the whole time you were talking to me, OG.
Oh no, not at
You
all.
were not even
Mm-mm.
supposed to be talking to me. You literally had me message Megan under a different account
But
because
hold
she
on,
was
she did this
asking.
the other day. OG got a message from
Mhm,
Mallory, that
mhm,
screenshot from Joyce, and
mhm.
in Megan's live and showed it. And I'm
But I
like,
thought they
but
were
that was
all
after
done with
Megan
Mallory.
went after Mallory. Yeah, said that
Right, but I
Mallory
thought
was
that they
listening
were
in.
right, but I thought that they were all done with Mallory, but now Mallory's sending OG receipts.
That's my point. Like that's it again, like Megan has no fucking standards, dude, and she has no consistency at all. It's gross. They're all
Listen,
gross.
I'm gonna tell you, the cards are gonna fall, and that's why I'm just gonna sit back and laugh at this shit. Um, they're they're all gonna turn on each other. I give it some time. Now, do I believe that Megan and OG are gonna run thick for a while? For sure, I do. I think they're gonna run thick for a
Well,
while,
I
but
mean,
I
if you saw
think
Megan's Cash App, she's gotten $275 from OG.
I'm just saying that eventually somebody's gonna get pissed off, somebody's gonna get mad, and things are gonna come out. It always does. And I'm just going to say that when you put that many women that want to be, they want to be powerhouse or they think they're powerhouses, you're not powerful. Um, you think
I
you're going to
am.
be huh?
I am. I am. Shut up. I'm fucking powerful.
Listen, I'm just a mouthy ass gingerbread.
And vulvaritis, vulvar, what, vulgar, whatever the
No,
fuck your
her,
name. Hold
no.
on, whatever your name is. You should probably not like
Hold, please. I'm going to put it.
have the audacity to call somebody's mother a cunt while they're in the box. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay,
Well, I'm
you
gonna
don't know
drop
a
back.
fuck
I'm
thing
gonna
about
drop
me,
back
bitch.
down, but I wasn't saying anything that isn't true or false. I don't do that kind of stuff. I just speak what I just was trying to say that I don't even know. I'm just a bystander,
Well, I
and
appreciate you saying what you did in Megan's live today.
I enjoy Retina's lives. I enjoy Megan's lives. I enjoy OG's lives. I go to all those.
Oh, oh Lord, I
Go to
gotta
everybody.
unfollow you.
You what?
Listen, anybody that sits in those lives while they have my fucking child in a box and they're running amok about this whole bullshit and lying their whole asses off and coming in between my relationship with my child, I
Okay,
can't.
I'm gonna speak on that, and I wasn't ever going to, and I might lose some people over this, because I don't usually give out my opinions on shit, but that shit happened to me with my child, so you know, I don't like it at all, and they can get mad
Who
at me if they
is
want, but I don't
Juliana?
like it at all.
Juliana, you're wanting a box. Do I know you?
I've seen that name before.
Um,
But Barry, you're
show
right.
yourself.
It's terrible, especially when there are kids involved. Like, that's
Right.
my other issue.
I
You know what I
agree. I
mean?
don't like it, and they can get mad at me if they want to, but that's my opinion. I usually don't give them. I usually keep my mouth fucking shut. But
But they're doing
that
it
happened
out of
with my daughter.
selfish gain to come after me. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's how hateful you are? That you're willing to risk somebody's, like, children? It's fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah,
Mitch,
I'm not a
look,
fan.
I go everywhere. I go everywhere, and I don't have any opinions. I just sit and listen, and I've listened to both sides. And if you're so naive that you can't go listen to another side just to sit and listen and make your own decision, block me if you sit with that person. Block me if you sit with that. You're naive and ignorant for not letting for getting shitty like that with somebody that is wanting to hear what's going on. Period. Block me. Block me if you don't like that part.
I mean, at least, I
At least
mean,
show receipts if you're gonna fucking make wild ass allegations about somebody as a mother. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know, but why can't people listen? Well, I'm listening. I'm listening. I didn't like it at all. That's my opinion, and I normally don't give out opinions.
hey, I listen. I totally respect that, Bear. You're giving your
Mm-hmm.
opinion about it and how you feel.
Same.
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
mean I'm
drop
not
because
going
I
to
gotta
go
make my
sit in the
water, but I'm
live
gonna
and
drop.
listen.
Thank you, Bear. I'll DM you.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm not going to go sit in the live and listen to what's going on. I mean,
Right,
come on.
right.
I mean, I sitting in your live. People hate that too, right?
Well, I guarantee you, they're probably punching air.
Don't excuse me. Excuse you, Mitch, for acting ignorant. It's good. It's all good.
It's sometimes you do need to listen to all sides, but sometimes I ain't gonna listen to no bullshit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, I mean, and if it's not for you to listen to, don't listen to it.
I know. And here's the thing, y'all. It's so easy. It's
Right?
spelled this BLOCK.
Yeah.
Block.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mitch, just block me. Okay, bitch? Just block me. We're good.
Oh no, we're beefing.
Well, I mean, why would he say something like, if you're going to do it, just block me. If you don't like me, block me. I go
Right.
everywhere I want to go. And if people don't like me there, they'll block me. Right?
Right. And that's hey, that's the thing. Now there's just some people I'm just gonna be completely honest with. I just and it's not just because of how you've treated me, it's how you've treated the people that I'm with and that I call my friends. And I'm going to stand for my friends and I'm going to stand up for what's right. And I'm not going to acknowledge stupidity because y'all want to sit there and do dumb shit because you think you look cool. If you fuck with my friends and you are spreading misinformation about my friends, you can forever fuck off and I will just block you.
Oh,
You know,
get over it. Get over it. I'm a cusser. I've been a cusser long before you were even born, probably.
you are. I am too.
Yeah. Anyway, my point is I go all over places, but there are lives that I can't stand. I can't stand the people. I don't go in those lives, period. But I do. Why don't you grab a box, Mitch? You want to talk some shit? Listen, I'm quiet, but I have a mouth. I can speak. Grab a box if you want to.
Well, when in doubt, talk it out.
I just think it's an ignorant thing to say. If you're going to sit with so and so, don't sit with me. Don't do this, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't, yeah, there's dirty bitch that I love her. Anyway, yeah, I go wherever and I usually just keep quiet and I try to just be the funny one. I'm not as fucking funny as you are, Vixen. But, and I damn sure can't sing like you can. But I do like going around and listening to different people. I've had someone ask me, "Do you sit with you?" They asked if I sat with you, and I
Hey, you know
said,
how you know
I
how to
just
get you know
barely,
how to get
I'm
out of
getting to know
trouble. You know how to get
what.
out of trouble with that one. You can just be like, "I'd tolerate her."
Oh, I just said I'm getting to know you because I didn't really know you then, but you cracked me the fuck up, and that's okay.
Well, that's the thing is a lot of people fail to actually get to know me. They base their opinions on me by what these dumb bitches have to say about me on the internet. Hey, I'm Shannon. I'm my own person. Get to know me before you judge me. And if you're out here judging me, that's a you problem.
Thank you, Preston. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Bougie, thank me. You're welcome. You don't have to thank me for coming up and saying what I know to be truth. And I'm a very truthful person, but I like to be the funny and laugh and just listen. I like to get high and laugh at you guys sometimes. Some of your shit's hysterical,
Hey,
especially
listen,
when
I'm not gonna listen. I'm just gonna say that my last crash out that I had, it was totally valid. That was
valid.
2 years of stalking me, stalking and harassing me for 2 years, and I've never even met this bitch. All I have ever just said was like, girl, go stay in your lane. I thought you were a reborn again Christian. And then you come back and you want to go full bore. And then when I decide to come at you, you want to go hide and seek behind certain content creators because you think they're going to protect you. No. Peter Pan, Bad Pan.
All right, I'm going to drop and just listen. But
Okay.
you have a good night.
You
Anybody
too.
didn't
Thank
like
you.
it?
Thank you for,
Just uh,
thank you for coming up. You've always been respectful. I appreciate that, Bear.
absolutely, yeah. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to drop.
I
You
got
can
you.
do it.
I
Thank
got
you.
you. I'm going to drop it like it's hot. Hey, listen. This is how we're cooking over here. All right. If you have a problem with somebody that's in my chat, okay, and if there's no resolution, and you know it's never going to get any better, it's never going to go anywhere, it's as simple as a block them. That's it. And even if you want to come in here and shoot the shit with me or hang out, you don't even have to address them. Okay? You don't have to acknowledge everything. Tabby.
Hi, I just wanted to come up here and say something real quick. Um, I think there's a big difference between condoning and sitting with someone and just wanting to hear what they have to say, like Bear said, to form an opinion. Like, I mean, everybody has sneakies, everybody window licks, in people's lives that they don't like, or I mean, everybody does that. So I don't think it's like a representation of their character. They're just, I mean, people like to hear the drama. That's what people
Right.
do.
Agreed.
So I don't really think there's anything. Um,
But
no,
y'all,
well, she said,
there,
Tabby, don't like me. No, I don't have no, 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 no. I don't have a problem with you. No, I wasn't saying that to her. I was just saying that, like, in general, everybody does that. Everybody window licks. Everybody has sneakies. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real here, people.
but I'll tell you what I don't entertain. Because I know a lot of people go live and they like to stream and they like to listen to what's being said. I don't do that for a reason. I don't live stream people's lives for a reason. And I'm definitely not going to live stream a live where people are talking mad shit about me. Like, I don't need to hear what they have to say because what they have to say is irrelevant and pointless. And I'm not going to give them any more attention.
Yeah.
I
I
know,
mean,
I know who I am. Okay. I know what I stand for. I know what I don't stand for. I know what the type of people that I want to be surrounded with. Now, I can also be cordial. And just because we don't kumbaya off the app and we don't know each other, balls to the walls deep, you know, we can still be cordial and be respectful. But if there is no resolution, what is the point of fucking fighting?
Right, Beji. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like listening to listen is one thing, but you're not running with it. You're not in the comments. You're not in the boxes. You're not. You know what I mean? Like that's a completely different thing. It's not, you know, black and white. Like people like to listen to the shit. I mean, it's
And
what they do.
Tabby,
Like,
since I have you in the box,
yeah.
collectively, Megan, you can sit here and you can try to act like the victim all you want. But when it comes to me, you have done more to me. You have spread more lies on me. You have done so because your ego was bruised, because I wanted to walk away. And I did. And you didn't like that I walked away. And unlike other people, you held things over their head and you threatened if they ever spoke about you, you would bring things to surface. You brought things to surface about me, not because I did a fuck thing to you. It's because you needed entertainment. You needed attention.
I
And what
100% back
people
that.
what people fail to realize is this. Once again, what people fail to realize is this. You spoke on my deceased dad.
Right.
You spoke on things and spread misinformation because you thought you knew the truth. Megan, there were times I never told you the whole truth. I actually evaded from telling you what the fuck was actually going on in my real life because deep down I knew that you were the type of person that could never hold a fuck thing sacred because it would always be in your back pocket. What you did to me was dirty. You've never apologized. You've never done anything besides make excuses for being the fucking bitch that you are. You were riding on the coattails of trying to act like a victim as you actively are out here playing a video with your husband saying the N-word. You were literally questioning a woman about her story, literally, and I don't even care for this woman. And you were actively out here being the biggest cunt bucket ever. And then you replayed that live or replayed that video over and over and over of your husband and you laughed. You have
Hmm.
mocked addiction. You have lied about so much, but everybody says Megan doesn't lie.
She's been
Yes, you do.
homophobic. She's been, I mean, the list is a mile long. But I would like to say something about that because, and I really would like it if people would step back and think, imagine if one of your parents passed on and you loved them dearly, and what happened to Shannon happened to you. And there was a woman on the internet that was doing the things that Megan was doing. I'm not making excuses for Shannon, but I know if someone did that to me, I would see red. I would go for the jugular. Um,
Do you know all I wanted was for her to stop? All I
right,
wanted
right,
was for her to leave me alone. And when she couldn't go low, she went lower and
right,
lower
exactly.
and
Hmm.
lower. And after she kept on and kept on and kept on, I fucking snapped. And you don't know what you would do. You don't know how you would respond. You don't know what recourses or actions that you would take to make someone leave you the fuck alone. And you guys can sit there and say, you made that call because you wanted her to lose her daughter. No, I made that call because I wanted to expose you for being a piece of shit and acting like a piece of shit around your daughter on the internet, telling your young daughter to treat people a certain way, to bully people, and you were actively allowing it to happen. And I thought maybe that was a wake up call. But instead, you turned around and acted like you didn't do shit to me. Karma, baby. My God. We are back in the recycle, repent. Are we recycling old shit? Do you know that him and I had a conversation about that? Do
Yeah, I
you?
blocked her.
Do you know that Megan also got into a box and pretended like she was speaking to Mikey's deceased father in a whole ass funeral service?
Yeah, see,
While
the
y'all,
difference with you and Mikey is you and Mikey had a conversation. You both apologized to each other. You made amends. You moved on. Megan has never had
correct,
a conversation with you. She's never apologized to you for what she did to you. That is the vast difference between the two. That is the difference between growing as a person and remaining to be a piece of shit like Megan. Hmm.
correct. And Megan has even admitted that she has recanted shit that she has said that she knows is true, all because she just wants to hurt me. And she wants to spew the lies and she wants to try to destroy my character because she herself, her character is shit. And unlike you, Megan, you couldn't grow up and you couldn't have a conversation with Mikey. You couldn't leave him alone. You wouldn't make it stop because you don't know how to be a fucking adult. But instead, you had to send him a t-shirt with ashes in it, throw it in the trash can, then it had dog shit on it. And you know what, Megan? You know what you've never thought about? The people that actually had to touch that package before it got to Mikey. Actual U.S. Postal Service workers. And you got on live and you told the story. And then when things got too thick and things got too deep, you tried to recant it and act like it never happened. And then you gloated about it. And then you said, I sent him another package. I was wondering if anybody in the area can go retrieve it. I think a lot of people are forgetting the shit she has done to me. And all I have ever asked for her to do is to leave me the fuck alone.
I mean, that is facts. Like you from the time that you departed from her as a friend, you have literally just asked her to leave you alone, and she wouldn't. She
Nope.
literally wouldn't, and she
Nope.
she picked and provoked and prodded, and I mean,
Yep. And you know what's also crazy? Velvet. Vulva. You actually were on my platform and I gave you a platform and you were kikiing it up with me and ha-haing up with me and all those things. And, ran off when all that shit went down with Florida Man. And you were like, oh my gosh. You went and whined and cried and tried to paint me out that I had did something so horrific when it was proven that I didn't. But yet you sat with Megan, who literally replayed a live of Miss Sunshine, who was inebriated and showed her breast, and Megan replayed it for her audience. But that was okay. I think a lot of people forget what Megan does, or maybe you just act like it didn't happen. But a lot of the people that walked away from you and that were around you for months and months and months, they know you. And this little fake facade that you're putting on, you are the worst version of yourself than you've ever been. And I wouldn't you say so, Tabby? This is probably the worst she's been.
yeah, I mean, she consistently just keeps getting worse and worse. Yes.
Right. Right. I don't know what white woman can play a video of her husband literally saying the N word and she plays it in her live as she's actively laughing?
Yeah, I mean, she played it multiple times and she did not take into consideration how triggering that was for the people that was listening. She laughed about it. She thought it was real, real cute. And I think that that speaks volumes.
But you took a text message that I had sent Pedro, right? The one you took one thing and you were like, "Oh, this is going to cancel her." But see, unlike you, Megan, I apologized immediately. I addressed it immediately. I owned it. And I've not done that behavior since then.
Well, and
But
the
you,
reason why she keeps getting worse and worse is
mhm,
because she did have people like me and Andy and a lot of others that would try to correct her on her bullshit. Okay. But the reason why she's getting worse is because now she's surrounded around people that are just like her. So they fuel the fire.
right. And I just want to know, are y'all going to address what Woody said the other night in her box? Or y'all just going to let that slide too?
I mean,
Or y'all going to
probably.
make excuses? Do you know what happened, Tabby?
Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. She was live and a Hispanic person came into her live and something popped off and then she began to sing Ice Ice Baby. And y'all are just it's just, and then you got Violet literally admitting that she says the R word in her everyday life. And that and everybody at in their point in time in their life has said the N word, and that to sing it in music, and that people of color are no longer oppressed, and if they're oppressed, it's because they choose to be. Those words came out of their mouths.
And they,
But
they
had
believe it and they
I
stand on it.
right, but had I had said any of this, if I would have spoken like this, if I went and played a live of someone in my life saying that word, I would have been absolutely crucified.
Oh, yeah.
But it's over there. It's almost like she's mocking it. It's almost like I'm
Oh,
going to
like I
keep
said,
doing
she
it.
was laughing. She thought it was real cute. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah.
And that's what I don't understand. And what's really crazy is that y'all are so invested in my relationship. Y'all literally held a live yesterday and made a comment about justice for Miley Ray and made lies saying I got rid of my dog. And then somebody in a box had a picture of Miley Ray, Wisconsin underscore mom. Are y'all okay? Do y'all know that I don't share parts of my life for a personal reason on here? I'm not going to post my dog or talk to my dog because what? Y'all are going to take pictures. Y'all are going to record things. Y'all are going to, and I will not show her. Y'all don't deserve to see her. You don't deserve to see something that I love and enjoy. You don't get to. At first I was super proud of getting her and I wanted to show her off, but seeing that y'all take her pictures and then y'all tell people that I abuse my puppy and all because I'm crate training her and I'm a bad pet
What?
owner.
They said that? Wow.
Oh yeah, they were all up in arms because I was crate training for puppy training, for, potty training a puppy.
Mm.
Um, and of course, I'm cruel because I, crate trained my puppy.
Oh,
I'm
please.
sorry, unlike you, Megan, I don't want my animals shitting and pissing all over my fucking house.
Right.
And I also think it's really fucking weird as you have set around your own child, your daughter, she has said some pretty outlandish things in the background. And you have said some outlandish things around her on TikTok. And you hear Mike's kid in the background come out and say, "Hey guys, can you be quiet? I'm trying to sleep." We didn't even realize that he was going to bed. He's playing video games. But you guys clip that shit. And then the person, and for you, Megan, to say, "Hey, I got Mike's information. If anybody wants to make a call, just all you need to know is hit me up and I'll give it to you." Are you fucking okay?
No, she's not.
And do you know that somebody in the chat, literally said, since you doxed Mike, Megan, literally said, "I only live an hour away from him." Ha ha ha. But hey, that's okay. But Vulva, had that happened to you, you would be crying on the internet for 5 fucking years. But hey, y'all want to sit with that? Go sit with that. If that's what y'all want to watch, cool beans. If y'all want to watch people dig into people's real lives and try to destroy people's real lives, try to destroy their business, try to destroy their fucking livelihood because your fucking life is miserable. And I'll tell you what, Megan, if you think for 1 second you're going to go live and you're going to try to drag Andy and you're going to bring up something that she went through and she still lives, she still lives, she's going to live with it for the rest of her life. And you think you're going to go online and you're going to talk about an accident and you're going to try to mark Andy as some type of murderous woman? You're a sick bitch if you do
I
that.
want to I want to say something about that. Since there's quite a few people in here. Um, I have known Andy for almost 3 years. Andy is the kindest, one of the kindest women I've ever met in my life. In our group, she is always the first one to help people, even if it's, just an encouraging word or whatever the case may be. Andy has a very gentle soul. And for anybody to bring this up and throw it in her face, it's one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. Like, there's not a bad bone in Andy's body, and that is the God's honest truth. And anybody that knows Andy can attest to that fact.
Yep.
So,
And and here's the thing, how low of a person can you go? And we're not even talking about that. Mallory has done it. And then what's insane is you lied, Mallory, and you told everybody that I was a Velma account and I outed Andy. Do you know, bitch, it wasn't until you opened up your big fucking mouth that I even knew that had happened to Andy?
yeah, I didn't even know it had happened to her either. I was like, whoa.
Somebody went and made an account, a Velma account, found it out, and then Mallory tried to act like, "Oh, that was Shannon." No, bitch, it was not. Matter of fact, when I did found out, and I found out about it, my heart fucking broke for her. And I was like, why the fuck is this being brought to the fucking internet? You're fucking gross. And then you literally tried to say, "Do you know that someone isn't on this earth anymore because of Andy?" Are you fucking okay? No, you're not. And if you use that story as fucking entertainment, you're fucking sick. And anybody that sits over there and hee-hees and ha-has it up, you're fucking gross. You're gross. And some of y'all are going to get to the point you're going to fuck with the wrong person one day. You truly are. It's a small, small, Small world.
Yeah, I can't wrap my brain around why anybody would say anything negative about Andy because she's literally the first one to do kind things for people. Like I
You know
just
what
can't.
happened is people like Stephanie um try to use Andy. And
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
if you've ever known Stephanie, Stephanie wanted to be the alpha. She wanted to be the omega. And
Oh
see,
yeah.
when I was around, we had fun. We laughed, we joked, but Stephanie wanted control. She wanted power. And as soon as I ended that protection order against Mikey, that was her little window to try to get everyone to turn against me. And she made horrific lies about me and set that all in motion. And unfortunately, I missed out on, getting to know people, and I had friendships that unfortunately there was wedges brought in between, but karma played out
Mhm.
and the
Yeah.
truth came out and people figured it out.
Mhm.
And guess what? We're all together. We're all friends. We're doing fine. There's no drama. There's no fighting. There's no threats. There's no holding anything over each other's heads. And we don't sit here and try to outdo each other. I mean, fuck it. Andy's my mom. Y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see Andy's my mom? Oh, please. Honestly, she is. She keeps me in line.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know why she has that name is because again, she is the first one to call out, if one of us says something, that we probably shouldn't say, like she's like, you shouldn't say that. I mean, she's literally the kindest person I've ever met. I just can't wrap my brain around why anybody would speak ill of her.
Like this right here is Andy. Tell me I'm wrong, Tabby.
No.
Of course, you're like, let's go. Andy says, "What are we doing?" I mean, that's our friendship, and we're not afraid to, like, um, if something happens, or if we, sometimes I get hot headed, and I'm like, I'm gonna go live and say this, and that, and they're like, no, why don't we just stay in here and you say it, and
Exactly.
then
We
we
do that a lot. Yeah.
and then we'll do more of a softer launch when you go live.
Yeah. Exactly.
But we don't hold things over each other's heads. We don't. I know. I work nights. I'm off. I'm wide awake. So, but I'm just gonna say that, Megan, if you decide to go that route and you decide to think you're gonna pull a stunt on Andy, I I don't think it's not gonna pan out in your favor. It's not. And I think it might be in your best interest to just leave her the fuck alone. Because see, the thing is what, you can't get to me no more? So you're gonna try to come after my friends?
Yeah, yeah,
Friends
just like
friends that
yeah.
you lost? What are you
Mhm.
gonna do? Show old text messages and shit? You know? There's nothing else you got, girl. You done laid all your cards out. You've been doing it for over a year. But I will tell
Right.
you, there are a few people, Megan, that are sitting on some shit. Some real juicy shit. And they're trying their hardest, their damnedest, not to show that shit. I just want you to remind you that you don't have access to some old messages like another person does. So I think you and OG and, Retina, like y'all go and hang out and shit and, do whatever it is that y'all do. Learn to leave people the fuck alone. Maybe, Megan, you know what you should hold? You should hold a live for a dating live to find Retina a new man. Speed dating. And maybe when you do the speed dating, you should pull up some of Retina's old lives of some of the unhinged shit that she has said, and you should play it first and then ask the guy in the box, do you like this? Would you like a woman like this in your life? I don't know. Maybe do a dating show for Retina. Maybe find her a new love interest. I don't know. That's a new game, And then when you find the right one, you can go, bingo! you know? Just leave people the fuck alone. And what y'all thought y'all were gonna do to Virgo yesterday, she's still got her friends. She's still got a lot of support. A lot of people just really don't even give a shit. You're just out here showing it to your little cronies. Okay, what are they gonna be like? Oh no, look at that. Oh, Virgo sucks. Fuck Virgo. Okay. She still got her friends. She still got support. Matter of fact, y'all look like dumb dicks doing it. Couldn't be me.
Yeah. And, that kind of goes along with the whole Andy thing with what Stephanie said that she got $600 from Stephanie, which never, ever happened. But I don't know if it was heard what I had said earlier, but, when Stephanie's birthday came around, we all collectively, well, it was Andy's idea because that's the kind-hearted person that she is. But and we all got together and we raised money to send her a big old bouquet of flowers with a balloon and everything. And whatever money was left on the bill, Andy paid it. So Stephanie can sit there and say, "Oh, Andy got money from me," all she wants to. But
First of all, Stephanie, it was never your money. It's your husband's money because you haven't been able to keep a job or hold down a job. And you're currently not working because you have a court date coming up. So the only person that was actually holding it down or doing shit was your husband's money.
yeah, and as far as the groceries is concerned, I was in that call along with about, oh, I don't know, at least half a dozen other women. And Stephanie was insistent that she send Andy groceries. Andy was like, oh, just a loaf of bread and maybe some peanut butter. And no, Stephanie was like, no, you need this, you need that, you need this, you need that. So let's be real here,
Also,
Stephanie.
yes, also, Stephanie, you need to quit lying on Bougie. Bougie never asked you for $30,000. You yourself told me that you felt bad because she was going through a difficult time and you were going to talk to Chris and possibly give her money. But, everything kind of like fell apart and you said, thank God I didn't do that. But you have been spewing all over the app that Bougie asked you for money when, bitch, that's a lie. You admitted that you willingly wanted to help her because y'all were such good friends. Of course,
See?
Bougie.
See, there you go. That's
Oh,
a
please
common thing
hold.
she does.
Can we hold for a minute? Listen, I was not going through no motherfucking hard time. Here's the problem. I came across a video that Retina posted that said that there was a lawsuit pending on me. I had no idea. So I was like, what the fuck? And I looked into it and I saw that it was from a car wreck that I had been in, right? That my insurance company at the time was, handling. So I quickly called her and was like, what the fuck is this? She's like, oh, I deal with insurance companies all the time for my job, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, don't worry about it. This is just how it works with the insurance companies. Sure enough, my insurance company called me and because I was like freaking the fuck out with him, like, what the fuck is this? And she was like, the insurance company was just like, no, they have to file by a certain date in the event that your insurance companies don't, they don't agree or whatever the case may be. So there was never, hold on, I'm coughing because I'm cleaning my fridge. Never any issue with money. That was not a problem at all. Like, what? What's that like? So I don't know where she got that from, and I don't know why she would think I would go to her for money. ever. I don't need to go to anybody for money.
And also, I want to ask this question, Stephanie.
I thought
Why
you
is it in the Telegram chat when you were coming up with all these crazy lies and stories, you always removed your husband from the Telegram?
I mean, he
Also,
gets mad at her internet behavior
when you
sometimes.
came out when you came out with all these outlandish claims that you had an investigator, and you remember this, Tabby?
Dude,
Yes, ma'am.
listen,
I can
she came
confirm.
out that same, who'd she do that restraining order thing with and saying, was it you, Shannon, that she was like, oh, my mom got a restraining order, I got one, and includes you too? Dude, she did that
She
shit with
told,
me with
listen,
Pastor Petty.
she told all of us that she had hired somebody that was in her family, that they were tracking, listen to this bullshit.
Stop.
They were tracking, the FBI was tracking Florida Man. They knew his exact location.
Mm-hmm.
And Tabby, what did she say? It was like, oh, they're going to arrest him in like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah,
Stop.
and she said that she had him served, and we were like, but wait a minute, how did you have him served when no one knows where he is?
Served with what? Oh, that restraining order?
Right, or the EPO or whatever.
There was only 2 people that were actually served with that out of the 5 or 6 she filed against. Because I guess in her state, she has to go to the Tennessee Attorney General or Secretary of the State in order to serve stuff like that out of state, right? So they have to send it to my state, blah, blah, blah. Because I called the clerk of court and was like, what the fuck is this? And like, I'm not served, like, I have not been served with this bullshit. I found out about it on
She
TikTok.
said the reason why she was not going to serve you papers was because it was going to cost her $1,000. And Chris said,
Mhm.
absolutely not.
Yeah, because for each
Hmm.
one of us, it was like $220 or something. So yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because for each one of us, it was just, it still shows on there that it wasn't paid.
Oh,
But
no. She specifically said you, Bougie.
what, me? It was a thousand
Yes.
dollars to serve me?
Yes.
No, 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 no. It was like 200 and something dollars to serve me. I don't know if she paid it or not, to be honest. I have no idea. All I know is that I knew because I had been talking to the court prior to that court date and the day of that court date. Because whenever she went live, that day and said that she got all the, I don't know, did she say she got all the restraining orders granted? I'm not sure, but I
Oh
know
yeah,
she
yes,
said,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She said
yep.
everything was granted.
Oh Lord.
Hmm.
She said she couldn't talk about it, but that I was going to jail for 30 days. And somebody asked in Retina's Holly Mae's live, did I know that I was going to jail for 30 days? And she's like, nope. What? What? So I literally sent the whole live, that whole part of the live to the clerk of court. I'm like, excuse me, what is this? He's like, no, that's
Tabby,
not true.
listen, Tabby was so sick of the lies. She's like,
Yeah,
hold my
that's right.
beer.
You called, didn't you? You
I
called. Yep.
did
You
after
called about
after
the
I
arrest
saw.
warrant, though, right? The arrest warrant, or did you
Yeah,
call about? Yeah.
well, after I saw the email between you and I guess the clerk or whatever, I was like,
Yep.
huh. So I called myself, because I mean, I had my suspicions, but I wanted to know without a shadow of a doubt, right? So I called and was gave them the case number, and they were like, yeah, that's not true. I mean, I
Well,
forgot exactly what all was said, but I think
he,
Regina also called.
yeah, with that, she called after the fact, like after that arrest warrant came out, after we were over here, like, bitch, that shit ain't even signed. What the fuck? It's fake as fuck. Like, there's no warrant out for me, dude. And what was the warrant going to be for exactly? That's what I was trying to figure out.
Bougie, do you know how confuzzled I was when she told me? She said, Bougie pressed charges. This is her exact story. She initially said, well, the sheriff came out and
That is true.
Ratina, she
The
said
sheriff
the
did come
sheriff
out to
came
look it up.
out and Ratina and Bougie have been blowing up the courts, the clerk of court's office and the sheriff's office. And, he initially came out here and talked to me.
He did.
And
Sure
I
did.
was like, okay. And she was like, I can't be in any more mess. I can't be in any more drama, yada, yada, yada. Well, then um, it was December 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
She called me and she says, oh my God, girl, I just got arrested.
Mm-hmm. Sure
I
did.
said, I said, what for? And she goes, well, Bougie and Ratina, they were hounding the sheriff's office and calling and calling and calling. And Bougie wanted to press charges. She goes, so now I got fucking arrested for a terroristic threat on the internet because I
No.
said I wanted to light Bougie on fire.
What? I didn't even know
And
she
we
said. I didn't know she
know,
said that till you told me that like a few weeks ago. To be honest
and
with
we know, hold up now. And we know that that's false because in her newspaper where she lives, it
you.
says what
Mhm.
she got charged with.
It sure
Correct.
does. It's a
So then
forgery.
this was the best part about it. So it was a couple of days later, and we are in a video call, and Cattle Princess is on the call. Well, she was talking about, I think her court date was like January 7th or something like that, her
Yep.
first hearing.
It sure was.
Yep. So Cattle Princess is on the call, and out of the blue, I was like, "Hey, girl," I was like, "When is that court date again for that for those charges that Bougie pressed against you?" Cattle Princess, you should have seen the look on Stephanie's face. It was immediately like, "Holy shit, what the fuck?" And Cattle Princess is going, "Stephanie, what is going on?" And then Stephanie was mumbling over words. She was like, well, I didn't want to tell you because I knew you were going to get mad at me. And I'm like, bitch, this is your best friend. You told me before you told your best friend.
Mm-hmm.
This is your best friend that you've been around for over 3 years. And you told me you got arrested. So then, oh, it gets better.
Oh my gosh, I can't
She gets
imagine.
ready. She goes to court. She goes to court. She calls and I said, hey, let me know when,
Oh,
we'll
that's right.
find
Yeah,
out.
I know what you're about to
And
say.
she's like, and this is what I asked her. I said, well, does Bougie have to appear? Does she have to appear on Zoom? Because she's the one that pressed the charges. And she goes, no. She's like, she doesn't have to be there. The state is pressing charges.
Mhm.
And I looked at Mike and I was like, this bitch is lying.
Mm-hmm.
I said, she's fucking lying. So then she goes to court, right? She gets out and she's like, oh, well, I just can't get in trouble for 6 months. Like, I'm not even on probation. The judge just says that I can't get in trouble for 6 months. And I'm like, well, bitch, if you can't get in trouble for 6 months, more than likely you're on some type of probation. Or
But that's
something.
wild because she hadn't even been arraigned. She
Correct.
couldn't. She couldn't be arraigned that day.
Nope.
We knew that though going into it. Like we knew that court hearing. I mean, it's just a matter of. It's just a.
Now, but you have to understand, Bougie, I did not know what she had initially got in trouble for.
Yeah, we were
And
very.
then,
We weren't quiet about it. Like we kept saying, like, bro, you do understand. Like, and I figured Stephanie would have to know. Me of all people, I'm going to fucking. I'm going to get to the bottom of what you're saying. And
correct.
you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, girl.
So then I'm like, so then Lady Day, and so finally, this is when Stephanie was like, let's go live. Like, I'm gonna out Andy, and I want you to tell, what the pieces of shit they are. So I'm like, because this is what Stephanie told me. Andy and Tabby and all them are the ones that lied on me, but she was just the spokesperson, and she never really wanted to do it, but they were the ones forcing her to do it.
Girl. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
So I had heard y'all's live, Tabby, that you guys did one day. I'm also obviously somebody or some of you had reached out to somebody that I'm friends with because you guys were well what I was told was that you guys were afraid that she was that people were going to come after y'all
Hmm.
Oh, honey,
for being
Bougie,
with her.
when Andy and them were live,
I told the person that was contacted by one of y'all, some of y'all, that we needed to have a call, right? A group call, but like we needed full transparency and honesty at that point because we all knew what was going on behind the scenes with Stephanie and that charge with the warrant and all of that.
Hmm.
And she is right. There was a cop that came to her house that day that live that she did. She read letters from our kids and posted a man that she claimed was my husband. That's so crazy. That's not my husband. Cause she's seen him before, but that's weird. Anyway, did all that. And I did because she had, pictures of my children as, oh fuck, I think Addie was like 4 or 5, 6 maybe in that photo. I mean, there was just things being said that was wild as fuck. And again, what you guys didn't know is that we had things going on over here. So I did call the sheriff. I sure fucking did. And the lady, I think it was a deputy, went out there. Of course, Stephanie claimed that we were doxing her and had done all the things, and she was terrified of us, this and the third. So the sheriff actually called me, or no, the police chief or whatever actually called me a week later and was like, hey, you had contacted us and somebody about this Stephanie girl. Dot, dot, dot. I still have the voicemail, by the way, that he left me. And he said, we have gotten 7 calls. It's like 7 different people, and 7, I think 2 were in the same state. But the rest were in other states that had called about what Stephanie had been doing. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. So he said he was going to look into it, whatever. Well, then when obviously the judge and the clerk and I were aware that this warrant was fake, the judge sent it immediately to the sheriff. To handle it, like, because the courts are run by the sheriff or whatever, or that they work together. But she sent it to him, and so I got a call from the second down, not the sheriff, but the guy below him, and talked to him about it. And he was like, "Yeah, we have somebody already investigating it. I can pass along your information." I said, "And who is that?" And I was like, "And what is this? Who is this guy that's investigating? Can you give me his information?" He goes, "Well, it's actually the sheriff." I said, "Oh, is that right?" And so probably like a week or so after that, the sheriff himself called me. My husband was in the garage with me. We were listening to it on speakerphone, and he was like, "Yeah, she admitted to it. She already admitted to it, but she said somebody had put her up to it. Wah, 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 wah." I said, "Okay, cool. So what the fuck does that mean?" And then it was later on that when the DA took the charge, because he was like, "This will absolutely be taken by the DA because we have never had a case like this. That judge is the only district court judge in criminal court in that county."
Yep.
That is why when she went to court on January 7th, they could not do a fuck thing about it except continue it out for 6 months so that another judge from a neighboring county or another county could handle it, because obviously the judge can't handle that case. And they only have one, right, in that county district or whatever. And so since the master calendar for judges in the state is already made up 6 months in advance of like what judge is going to be in what counties, dot, 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 they had to wait the 6 months so that they could schedule another judge to handle the case. So that she absolutely is not going for an expunction hearing or any of those things, because she hasn't even been fucking arraigned yet. So
Here's the beautiful part, Bougie. So listen, I believe Mayor had posted it on the article itself. Well, I came across the article and I said, "Holy shit." So then I reached out to Cattle Princess. I said, "This bitch is lying." I said, "She didn't get arrested for Bushi." I said, "She forged a damn judge's signature."
Well, I
And
think
I said,
everybody at that point knew that the judge's signature had been forged. You came in a box when I was in Holly Mays, and I literally showed that email from the clerk of court.
Right. Yeah.
And you even, Shannon, I think, were like coming at me like, "Oh, that's
right.
altered,
I
dot, dot,
really
dot,
thought,
dot,
I
dot."
thought it was right.
No,
I thought it
which,
was fake because, Stephanie
no,
was just like, no, and she was like,
absolutely not.
she was like, "Those are fake emails." And then when that shit came out, I told Cattle Princess, and she was like, "I think I'm going to have to step away. I don't, I can't believe it. Like, she lied about everything." And then when Stephanie tried to come after me, and I just said, "Hey, look, girl, like," I said, "You lied." And I had her on recording, and they were all on Snapchat, and I was like, cuz she had told everybody that I had asked her for money, and I said,
Everybody
"Stephanie, did I?"
asks her for money, yet she's filed
Yeah.
bankruptcy 11 times.
I
Oh,
said,
I
"Stephanie,
know.
did I ever ask you for money other than when I set that video when I was upset about what was going down?" She was like, "No, you never asked me for nothing." She goes, "Are you talking to Lady Day and Tabby and them?" And then after that, I shut the book, and she
So it's
decided that
funny
she's going to
that she
go over.
came after you after she was charged and all, after it came out that she had
Yes.
in
Right.
charge and all that. She's not even supposed to be on the fucking interwebs. It's part of her conditions of release.
Chris literally said in the background because she was wanting to go live so bad when Andy and then went live. And she was like, "Is this what we're gonna do, Andy? Is
She
this
don't give
what
a
we're gonna
fuck.
do?" And then she was like, "Go live, go live." And anyway, and then it all started making sense. And then Lady Day actually reached out to me after I had went live, and she said, "Shannon, I think we all need to have a conversation. Stephanie has been lying to you." And basically what had happened
Everyone.
was is when they all walked away from her, Stephanie didn't have anywhere else to go, so then she tried to creep back into my life.
And listen,
And
I
we
don't
were
blame y'all. I don't blame none of y'all for not wanting to step away because of what you had already seen
right.
her do, and kind of like at that point what you guys had kind of done with her or supported or sat in boxes, whatever, you know.
Hmm.
But listen, and I told whoever, you know, you guys contacted that I'm friends with. I was like, I don't fucking blame them, dude. I mean, look, they sat in lives watching her do this fucking weird shit. And it came, I mean, obviously, when Florida Man did his exposure live, listen, I didn't fucking know a half of that shit. Okay? And I was like befuddled, like, oh, fuck, that bitch is
And I
so
will tell
good.
you, Stephanie did in fact delete messages from that text thread.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. She
She
did.
she 100% lied about that fucking YouTube shit.
Mm-hmm.
Her Instagram, it
And
was
you know what's
all
funny
linked.
when we called her out for that Instagram, you know, for those that didn't know her from before, she's been on this app forever, and she had been called out or part of a fucking live with Pastor Petty. That Pastor Petty was calling her out, Muffin Man out, whatever. She had already been in contact with Petty on the back end on Instagram at that point. Everybody fucking so whenever Pastor Petty stood on it, it was like, nope, it's her. It's fucking her. He wasn't lying because he had already had messages with her from that account. And whenever we
Right,
exposed that account and Florida Man
right.
showed that she had sent that video of Petty's kids to
Yep,
Florida Man, which
yep.
by the way was the same day of the videos that she posted on her YouTube that were made by Florida Man about Muffin Man. What? Listen, and I'd messaged her on that account. So then after that was exposed, like it was a few weeks later, I got on Instagram and it was like suggested new friends. And then it showed her name and I was like, and it says just joined or new user or whatever. I was like, oh, cute. This bitch created a whole new Instagram and you
Oh,
couldn't
no,
find the
no.
other
And
one.
then the YouTube page, she had two separate YouTubes, and she showed Holly Mae and Ratina her old YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
not the current one, because either she deactivated it or she put it on private.
No, Ranger, I was actually throwing a bunch of stuff outside in my trash can. Sorry. Yeah, I clean at night
All
sometimes and my
listen,
brain's
all
all over the
I'm just
place.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. There were times that Bougie and I had conversations, and you know, when you have Stephanie in your ear and then you have Bougie in your ear, and I was like, you know, Bougie's like, bitch, this bitch is fucking lying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but you know how you know someone's like really lying? Tabby, how many times did Stephanie do that phone dump in our telegram?
How many
A
times you do the
bunch.
phone dump with me, bitch?
And then
Like,
I'm thinking
why
to
do we have
my
to keep doing phone dumps if you already did
and then
one?
I kept thinking, then there was times where she showed it, and then when she showed it again, I'm like, well, that's not there anymore. Why is
Mm-hmm.
that? Why
And
is
I
that
didn't know
person?
that until Florida Man did like played a screen recording of her messages and my messages whenever he was showing unknown that I never said that about her at like we weren't even talking about her. And
Yeah.
it was then that I saw that she had deleted. I had no idea. But I will say this, like she also was like, keep it up, bougie. This was after the phone dump. And I'm gonna show those messages you sent to my husband. What? First of all, if you're going after somebody, wouldn't you just drop it all? Like that doesn't make no fucking sense. I was like, show him, bitch. I have never messaged the motherfucker. But
You
like,
know, and there was really no
and
reason
I
for the
still can't
phone
figure
dump.
out the bikini photos. Seriously, I don't know who the fuck that was. With the
Well,
ass or
all
panties
I'm
or
going to
whatever.
say is this. This is how it happened. This was when Moonbeam was still around, right?
Yep.
And Moonbeam was straight up calling Stephanie a liar.
That's when I was in South Carolina getting my kid.
Yep.
Yep.
And she was like, Stephanie, you lying, you know, doing her Moonbeam voice. And then that's when Stephanie was like, Whose live did she do the phone dump in first?
She did it with Rissa and Mallory.
That's
I
what I
think it
thought.
was.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, and
Yep.
you know what? When Moomin called her out at the time, I didn't know. Remember, we were like, "What?" And then she said something about Stephanie being in the live with Bubbles and all them over
Mhm.
there, and she's like, "That ain't me." But I had already had all of her fucking accounts. That was definitely her. That lady Luck or whatever fuck it was with the Shamrocks. She's like, "That's not me. That's not me, bitch. That was totally you." We still have all of our accounts, by the way. And that one peekaboo, whatever with the four numbers at
Yes.
the end, that's not
Yep.
her. With the four numbers at the end with Malibu's picture, that's not her. I know who that is,
Okay.
by the way. But
Yeah,
she
and
does
and
have a
she come.
peekaboo one. She does. And
Yeah,
it's
she does. She
tippy
she
toes.
tries to come in on accounts. It's called Bring It On, and it's kind of got like a picture of a like a cartoon gorilla. Um, and then she's got some other accounts. What's it called? Bougie
She's got tippy toes.
Tippy Toes.
Um, what's the other one? She had one with just the first name in it. I got it. Summer. Summer was one.
Yep, she's
I'll
got
have
one
to
at
look.
Summer because they've been going around trying to troll Andy. Yep.
We track her by her user ID. You stupid fucking bitch.
Yeah, I have a whole list of like probably 25 accounts that I know to be hers.
It's insane how many accounts. And I'm telling you, when Florida Man exposed her for those messages, where she alleges that wasn't her, and she was posting DV photos from somebody else, and she was saying she was going to take this kid from CPS, whatever. Uh, I was my flabbers were gasted because she literally outed
Well, you
herself in
know
those
how
messages.
you know how I know she was behind that shit when
Hmm.
she literally said this. I'll make a fake account. I will post all of Bougie's information, social security number. I
She
will
probably
post
has.
all of
She don't have my
I will
social number.
she said I'll post her kids, her grandkids, I'll post her whole life on a page. And I'm thinking, you just got accused of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're
Well,
literally
you
saying you're
know
gonna
how
do
I
it?
knew it was her, even when we were talking, was because my sneakies were blocked from all of these accounts that Muffin Man was showing that were made of her kids. What the fuck? I didn't even know Muffin Man like that. And how the fuck would she know any of my sneakies? Like, I was already blocked.
Oh, Tabby, remember she told us that she had tracked the IP addresses to those accounts?
Yeah,
Hmm.
she showed
And
that letter. Florida Man debunked that one too because that fucking IP address is like a standard one. I don't know. You'd have to like just
well,
put it in Google.
when we asked, she's like, I have all the proof. I have the IP
Mm-mm.
addresses. I had an investigator. Well, shit, bitch, show us. You
Right,
know? And
right.
she never showed us. She just kept saying, "Oh, I just got an update. You know, Florida Man's at this gas station, blah 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 blah. Oh, Muffin Man, they have linked it directly to her address, and I have the IP address, and I'm taking her to court, and I'm suing her for defamation. And here we are, we're just like, holy shit, like Stephanie's like, and it was all a fucking lie.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm curious though, who knew because when she did the whole arrest warrant thing and got out of court that day, she was very close to PPO, which was very odd to me because she never liked her. I never liked her. She was the one that doxed my kid first. Um, and Regina. And I was like, that's so fucking weird. Why the fuck would these people be fucking with her at all? Right. So, but like PPO's on the phone with her, telling people in the live to like not discuss it because she had court tomorrow, dot, dot, dot. And then this miraculous arrest warrant shows up, unsigned. And you've got those two heifers over there vouching for it. I mean, tell me, how the fuck did PPO, with as much legal knowledge as she comes on here and shares because her man's a cop, and Ratina did not notice that the bitch wasn't signed and that there was no like charge in it. And actually, whoever Gremlin is, you're correct. Because I did see a post about that just this week about how Stephanie, who was it? Stephanie, somebody got
Hey,
13
hold on
did
a second.
something.
Who's Megan? Maggon. Who are you? You're requesting a box. Who are you?
Oh, I'm apparently friends with him. I don't know.
Should I let them up?
It might be an accident. They might not be trying to request a
I'm
box.
just. Can you type in the chat if it's an accident, or are you really wanting to come up? And if you're trying to come up here to come at Bougie sideways, it's not going to happen.
13 was never talk. Oh yeah, she was talking. I've never no during that thing with Stephanie. I wasn't talking to her, but she probably was talking to 13. But there was a post made recently about um 13 made it actually about how she had written up something for Stephanie for that she said she needed for court, and then they basically used. I don't fucking know. It was weird. So what?
Well,
Like
I don't know
who?
why Stephanie was going to sit there and talk to 13 when she literally said after 13 came into a private live, Stephanie basically said that bitch is fucking nuts and she's crazy and what psycho would meet a man on the damn internet
She
and
became her
then
mod.
left her kids alone and went and spent weeks and weeks on him with Florida man and then was sitting there trying to act like she was all about 13, but in the back end she was talking mad shit about her. Hello?
I mean, it's like Stephanie bringing up that fucking girl, the whatever the fuck she thought she was doing, and
Listen, I don't
making
know who
this
this is. If they request or not. Okay, maybe they won't come up here. Okay, good.
just if you want a box, just not say knock in the chat. Whenever she brought my father's angels, yeah, that bitch, who's actually Heaven's cowgirl from the slot days, who scammed all them for a bunch of shit. Anyways, when she brought her in the live to say this bullshit about I made this girl or I threatened this girl to show her deceased husband, wah 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 wah. Let me tell you, listen, that girl, Stephanie was in the live in September of 24 when me and Kay Chrissa, Mexican homies live, mod, uh, exposed her. Okay, from heaven, what the fuck? Oh my God, I fucking can't. I cannot.
Oh
I
my
can't.
God, Shannon.
It's the
Shannon.
fucking plastic head wrap tied in a little knot right there for me. I just fucking can't. I can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've got a
she was
good
all
one.
apart that. Like, that girl ended up going and, like, because, like, Stephanie and people kept continuing the shit with Florida Man and Bougie. That girl, my father's angels, went to her magistrate and took out like communication of threats, misdemeanor charges out on us from. But the date of it that she said it occurred was 2024 of September. Whenever she was exposed, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I
Like,
didn't make this. It was sent to me.
I can't with that one either. Oh my God, it's just the I'm dyeing my hair with L'Oreal or whatever, and the cap is all the way onto her scalp, like it's on her forehead halfway through. Like, girl, what are we doing? I fucking can't. Mm-mm.
I will just say, bougie. I
Bougie,
have
hold on,
seen
can we take
bougie.
it
I mean,
back?
like,
This is me with
listen,
no filters. This is me with no filters. I don't need filters. Like, my
no,
husband loves me. He fucks me every. Do you remember all that?
listen. I can attest. Yes, do they have bad pictures of bougie and angles? They have them of me,
Oh
everyone
yeah.
else. But yes, I have seen bougie on camera. Yes, she looks like herself. So,
Shit,
I
I
know
met
there's a
Rim in
lot of
real life.
haters.
I met
Yeah,
Rim in
there's
real
a
life.
lot of
Bro.
haters out here, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Bougie does look fantastic for her age. So haters are gonna hate.
I definitely look way younger than OG. Just saying, like, what?
Bitch, listen. Hold please.
I fucking cannot. To
Yes,
think
you
that he
can.
was 43 in these photos is just crazy. Swamp Thing as a lunch lady. Right, exactly. Fucking Stephanie's dumb ass.
And I can confirm that as soon as she started doing the whole restraining order thing, like with you and Florida Man and stuff, she deleted her husband from our Telegram.
She sure did.
Did he
So
know she did any of that?
I don't think
No,
so because
Like,
I
did
think
he go to
that's
no,
why
court
she
with her?
deleted
He
it.
didn't go to court with her?
I
no.
don't think
Okay,
so.
listen. Okay, let me tell you how this went down. Okay, he did not know that she had forged a fake document, and he did not know that she was doing the fuckery on TikTok.
But
It
did he
wasn't
know that she
until
filed for restraining orders?
that he knew about, but he
Okay.
did not know about the fake document. And that's why he was so pissed off because he was like, you're going to stay off of the fucking internet. He was like, I'm tired of this shit. I already told you that if you keep it up, I'm fucking done.
Yeah,
He
Mm.
and then
literally said that.
she deleted him from the chat around that
Yep.
time and gave us a she fed us
Yep.
a
And
lot of
then
bullshit.
what was
So did
funny
he
is when
find
she,
out whenever the fuck she got arrested?
oh, she finally found out why.
No,
Yeah.
like when she got arrested is when he found out?
Or yes, ma'am.
Bitch, I'm dead. Stop
And
it.
then
Oh my
and
gosh.
then here's the best part. Here's the best part.
Wow.
So he was literally telling her, stay off of the internet. This is when Andy and all them went live and all this other
Hmm.
shit. And he's like, we're already in enough shit. Like, I told you, we're staying off the fucking internet. Like, I've had enough of it. Like, if you don't, like, I'm fucking done. And she was like, well, he told me that if I do anything else, like, he is going to fucking leave me. And I'm like, oh my God. And then she goes, oh, we had, well, it initially was $4,000 to retain attorney. And then it was like 2,800 for attorney. And then I remember Mike goes, well, didn't she say she paid 4,000 and then it was in a different telegram and then it changed from 2,000? He goes, my God, this bitch can't keep up with her fucking stories.
So there's not an attorney on record as of yet. So I'm
She
confused.
told me that she retained an attorney. She initially said about 4 and then she changed it to 20. It was around about 27, 28.
There ain't no way that any fucking attorney is going to charge $28 or $4,000 for a criminal felony case. It's not happening. Also, I'm sure she'll get the money from mommy and daddy. They seem to like to fucking pay her shit. Or she'll get a public defender, right?
Oh, bougie. Listen, she said that her and Chris had not even told his parents because she's so embarrassed and that they don't even know that she got arrested for that. Now, that's what she told me.
Wow. I mean, so like her mugshot wasn't on the thing.
No, but she showed it to us because we were on the telegram and she goes, do you guys want to see my mugshot? And I'm thinking at first, and Caitlin was like, okay. So I was getting ready, I was like, I'm going to screenshot this shit. Well, she showed it so fast, but she was wearing blue scrubs and she had her hair down, kind of in a half up, half down.
Oh, they got her at work.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sure
And
did.
here's the best part. Here's the best part. So after she went to court, right, on January, she told us it was all done. She had
Mm-hmm.
told Caitlin Cattle Princess that she had applied for some type of state job, and she didn't have anybody for a reference. Stephanie, since you want to lie, ho,
Did she get fired from that other job when she got arrested?
you had Cattle Princess as a reference and put her down as your manager.
Well, what happened to the
And
job
then,
she had when she was arrested?
oh, honey, she quit.
She quit or she got fired because she was
Well,
arrested for
she
that?
initially told me she got fired because her boss said that she was not acting nice.
I mean, so listen, imagine being in a town, in a county where and this county judge serves surrounding, like it's co-counties with another county, right? But everything is in that courthouse. Imagine the only court judge, like the criminal judge that does felonies, is the one that you chose to sign her signature on.
Right. We're not even talking about a big ass city. We're talking about a little podunk town.
Yeah, but we're talking about they have adjacent counties that courthouse serves, that judge serves for. It's a
Correct.
circuit, right? So it's
Yep.
multiple counties.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, her husband works in the neighboring county, or was working in the neighboring county. What the fuck? I would be embarrassed because yeah, it's in the paper, but
Well,
then
and then
she
it
goes
was
to
making
court
me
for it.
wonder
Don't think
why.
it's not going to make attention with the news because ain't nobody ever done this before.
Bougie, she told us, me and Cattle Princess, right? Because I'm like, oh shit, Bougie pressed charges, got arrested. She goes, well, my small town, like they want to protect me, and they have wiped the internet clean.
No, they
You're
didn't.
not even going to be able to pull up a news article or anything. So I'm
Mhm.
like, and then all of a sudden, when I saw that article posted, and they were talking about it, I was like, bitch.
Bitch is right. Like, no.
I was like,
No,
I thought you said they.
it'll make the news because again, there is a lot of those news people. They go and they track like felony cases, and again, when they find out that it's forging a judge's signature, I mean, like the sheriff said, they've never had one there. Like that's never
And
occurred.
you know what was funny, Bougie, is when I was like, Stephanie, like you lied. And she was
Yeah,
like, I only did it because I was tired of them like fucking with me, and now you're talking to Lady Day and them. And I was like,
you
you
weren't even
lied to
fucking with
your,
her.
I was like, you lied to your best friend. Like I was
Everybody.
like you I was like you lied to your best friend. And I was like, and she was like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck no more. Like I'm done with all this fucking bullshit. I'm staying off this fucking app. I'm staying off the internet. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then once I had that conversation with Lady Day, I was like, this bitch
I mean,
is a
I just
fucking
want to know why the
freak.
fuck those folks over there don't bring attention to what the fuck she did. They want to bring so much attention to what Florida Man did and other people have done, but they don't want
And
to
then
fucking bring
she
that up.
wants to sit over there and go suck on Megan's tit afterwards when she literally was begging me to go to the courthouse and to file a protection order against Megan. And she was like, I will be a witness, and Megan is dangerous, and she is a dangerous human being. She's a dangerous person. And then lo and behold, Stephanie's in her box.
Stephanie is a dangerous human being. Seriously.
I I believe that wholeheartedly. Hmm.
100%. And listen, she could have just shut the fuck up. Nobody cared. But she kept wanting to be popular and getting with all the groups that don't fucking like her.
She
And
wanted to be the reason why Florida Man got arrested.
just like she wanted to pull her big one that got Bougie arrested. She should have known better, honestly. She
Bougie, do
should
you
have
know
known
how
better.
many warrants she told us you had? She said that you were going to
None.
be you were getting felony charges,
I got
and it was
restricted. Fucking bitch.
drop down, come back. Aw, did Stephanie wake up? Oh shit, you can't make this shit up.
I
You really
know.
can't. And the thing is we've all experienced it. We've
Yeah.
all experienced it. Hell, I mean, y'all remember when she was trying to do the private lives and adding people, deleting people, and
Hmm.
she was like blocking Andy, adding Andy,
I remember. I remember. And the crazy thing was the day that she had court, I remember after the fact, she immediately hopped in a Telegram call
y'all tap the
and
screen.
because we were wanting to know, like, oh, what happened? And she was like, oh, they were all went through, Boogie's going to jail, Florida Man's going to jail. And I mean, she said unequivocally that all of everything was granted.
It was
I
not. It was
mean,
awful. It was literally full of shit. And that's why when I see her coming in under all her fake accounts, um, go away. Like you are literally like you have done some pretty fucking crazy shit to real life. Um, threatening people's lives with pew pews over TikTok is crazy. Um, yeah, but I was gonna say before Bougie, got reported that she had Caitlyn, be her manager. Well, then it was a couple of days later. She goes, "Well, guys, I didn't get the job because when they ran my background check, the courts accidentally, instead of putting a misdemeanor, they charged me with a felony. But it's gonna take a little bit for them to fix it, and my attorney's on it. But yeah, it should only be a misdemeanor, not a felony."
no, ma'am, that is not a mistake they make. I'm sorry. Try
So she was
again.
like, yeah, so she was like, so yeah, I'm just not gonna work, and Chris is gonna take care of me, which I'm like, okay, whatever, not my business. But yeah, she literally tried to say that the courts misprinted and charged her with the felony instead of a misdemeanor.
No, ma'am, not how that works.
Like I said, until you experienced and you've been around Stephanie long enough, it's honestly crazy. And then when you catch her in a lie, and I'm sure Tabby, you're the same way, you almost raise an eyebrow because you're like, that's not what you said.
Right.
Or
Yeah.
didn't you say something different? Or, it
Right.
went from Florida Man was going to be arrested in 3 to 4 days to, oh, it could take up to 6 weeks. Oh, now it's going to be like 6 months. And I'm like, but bitch, I thought you said you were tracking him.
Yeah, and she said that he was served because that was how the EPO was granted was because he was able to be served. And I also want to say something about, like, all the lies that she said on you. I remember that day very, very well. And she was chomping at the bit after she deleted you from our group. She was chomping at the bit to get us in a call so she could say all of that, all of what she said. That was all Stephanie. And we were all on the call and we were like, really? Are you serious? Right? Like, we were all so shocked. And she was like, yep. And she just kept on adding stuff to the story. So that was all her.
And what's really crazy is I when Stephanie went live, and I was wondering why Andy had a cheese grater meme in the box. And I was like, what the fuck? And then she said, yeah, she was on a phone call with me. And, she admitted that she put a cheese grater to her face and that it was all made up. And, she finally told me and convinced me. And I'm thinking to myself, I was, if I could have crawled through my phone, because
Hmm.
I'm like, we never talked about my mental health. We never talked about anything like that. It was all just TikTok drama. I never got in deep personally with her about my mental health. And when I finally asked her on that video call, I'm like, why did you lie? And she was like, oh, we're past that. I apologized. And I'm like, bitch, you lied to my friends.
Yeah, multiple times. Like, I mean, it was a string of lies. It wasn't just one little thing.
And I'm like, it wasn't even like it was something little. Like I said, you literally lied and made horrific lies on me. And then what was crazy, the amount of times she was literally trying to contact people in my family, and she was literally rage dialing with these bitches in a box. And I didn't even, the last text message I had with Stephanie, it was literally like, hey, you know what, if we're out of the telegram, like, hey, you go your way, I'll go mine. And then before I knew it, it was just balls to the wall, fuck Shannon.
Oh, yeah, I remember that day because I think you had called her and left her a voicemail, and you were just like, leave me alone, stop calling my family members, because she played that voicemail for us in a Telegram call. And that didn't stop her, though.
And I hadn't even done anything to Stephanie. I was like, when I ended that protection order, she was super pissed off. And we were nothing but there for you, and you could have protected so many other women, and you're selfish, and you had no right to talk to Queenie, and you're a selfish friend. And I'm like, I just wanted it to stop.
Well, see, she had to tarnish your reputation so that we wouldn't be friends with you. We would stay friends with her. That's exactly
Right.
what she did.
And I'm like, when she held that live, and there were people in that live that were listening, and they were eating that shit up. And then they were like, what the fuck? Why did you tell Stephanie this? And I said, I didn't. And then, of course,
Mm,
she had all you guys in the box believing it. And I'm like,
hmm.
I was beside myself. I remember I was literally just, moving freshly to Wisconsin. And I was looking at Mike, and I was just like dumbfounded. I couldn't even believe it. I was just like, she's lying about me. And I was like, there's nothing I can do. And she's got all those girls up there saying this shit.
Hmm.
And I honestly, I think I like disengaged for a hot minute. Good morning,
And
Crystal.
I think the reason why we believed her is because she put so much detail into it, into the story. Like, I mean, she can be pretty convincing when she wants to be, you know. And like, I mean, I'm sure you've been convinced of stuff she said, that turned out to be a lie, as well. And so it was just like, wow, that's so
And then when I
crazy,
initially
man.
asked her, I said, Stephanie, why did you tell all them that?
Mm,
I said, I lost friendships over that.
Mhm.
And she was like, I don't know. I was just, I was just mad, because, you dropped that protection order and, I was wrong for it. And it's been eating me alive and I'm totally changed now. And now that I've got away from them, they can't manipulate me anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck?
And you see, we are not manipulative. Like,
Bitch.
you know.
And I'm just like, and then when we all had a conversation and I'm like, huh,
Mhm.
what happened was is y'all walked away from her. She didn't have nobody left. Nobody wanted to fuck
Mhm.
with her, so she came crawling back to my ass thinking she could manipulate me, and then she tried to lie and play me, and then once I figured it out, it was like, "Oh, now I'm going to fuck you over."
Yeah. I mean, we were
How you
watching
going to
it all go down. We were
Yeah, I
watching
was
it
like,
all
"How are
go
you going to
down.
fuck me over because I found out the truth?" And it ain't even like I'm questioning it. Like, bitch, there's a whole ass news article.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
Cause
you
see
literally were
how
blaming
it
Bougie.
happened when we stepped away from Stephanie. I called, got the truth from the clerk's office, right? And I called all the girls together. Was like, hey, we need to have a conversation, but we didn't want to like piss her off or anything. So we started asking questions, and she was like, "Why are you questioning me?" Blah blah blah. That's when she started getting close to you again because she knew the writing was on the wall. She knew we
Yep.
were about to drop her as a friend, so she was trying to get ahead of the game and
Yep.
got back with you. And then so once we saw her grab a box and you're live, we were in the group. We were like, "Oh, it's about to go down."
Oh
And
no, and
that's
she
when,
literally
yeah,
said and she literally said the only reason why she went live about Florida Man is because y'all were begging her to do it.
bullshit. Andy, I can't tell you how many times she did the same thing to Stephanie that she does to you sometimes, saying, "Don't go live, don't go." You know what I mean? Like, no, we never told her to go live ever. That's a bold faced lie.
And she was like, and she's like, and Andy always wanted me to fight her battles, and then I'm like, bitch, Andy got doxxed because of you,
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
because you couldn't stop, you know, and it was like. I don't know, but like I said, once it was just me and Caitlin, she didn't have a whole group of girls to manipulate. And of course,
Mhm.
Caitlin is going to literally agree to everything.
Mhm.
Like if she would always say, "Isn't that true, Caitlin? Isn't that true, Caitlin? Caitlin, right? That happened, right?" And Caitlin was like, "Yeah, yeah." I was like, and then
And
you
let's
could just
let's let's
tell.
let's hang on a second. We're not talking about Fizz here. I wanna throw that out there. We're not talking about Fizz. It's a different
Oh,
different Caitlin.
but you know what was crazy though? That live that y'all were in when Andy and all y'all were calling her out on her shit.
Oh,
Um,
I went completely feral on her. Yeah.
Yep, she was literally like when we were on a call, Telegram, she was like, "I want to go live." And Chris was like, "You are not going live." And she goes, "Is this what we're going to do, Tabby? Is this what we're going to do, Andy? Oh yeah, Andy. Why don't I air at this da da da?" And she was just like everything that you guys had told her in private,
Mhm.
she was just vomiting about all of y'all.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Oh my god." And she was
Mhm.
like, "Is this what we're going to do?" I was like, and she's like,
Yeah.
Andy owes me over $600. And I was like, what?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. As this bitch is literally asking for 2 to 3 grand.
Mhm.
Get the fuck out of here. Like I said, until you experience her, and hell, Parolee, you've even experienced her for a short period of time. She wants to be an alpha.
Oh, yes,
She
ma'am.
wants she wants to be the main host and she wants all her little minions to stay beneath her. And the moment you piss her off, any text message that you send her, anything that you've told her in private, she will
Mhm.
air out anything and then she will make up shit to destroy
Mhm.
your character to make herself look better, just
Now
like
that's
she
what it
did
is.
with Bougie.
And you as
Bitch.
well.
Listen, the second round, that when she came back around, she was like, Shannon, I don't even want to be on TikTok anymore. Like, I don't want to be in the drama. I just want to come on here and do my diamond art. And then it was like, she was just grinding at the bits.
Mhm.
She was grinding at like wanting to get back into the bullshit. And I was just like, hey, with everything that's transpired and whatever. And then she tried to tell me that you are the one that told Megan.
Which is completely false as well.
And then she
Yeah.
wanted me to lie, and she wanted me to tell Megan and all them that it was you guys that did it and that I've had to take the fall for it. And she was willing to say that,
Which is false. Yep.
which is false.
Mhm.
But you, Stephanie, you knew, you were all about it. You were like, fuck yeah, fuck her, blah, blah, blah. And then the moment I dropped that protection order, you turned on me and then you ran over to Megan. And you are the one that told Megan, even though you tried to put it on Fizz and then Tabby and other people.
Mhm.
And
You
even when I
know,
asked her,
I was just gonna say, like, Stephanie is the type of woman that tries to go around here acting like she got a set of brass nuts. Okay, when in reality, you don't have to lie, kick it. You know what I mean? So,
well, me personally, like I said, she wanted that control. And when I was in the picture, I got a strong personality. I don't need anybody to stand up for me. And I think with her, she saw me as competition. She saw me as some type of threat. And we, when I was in the picture, we would laugh, joke around, shoot the shit. But I felt like after, she booted me out and made up all those lies, it's almost like she just reached a whole nother level of nastiness. You
there's
know?
troll accounts that are starting to come in. I've blocked two
Oh yeah.
already. Yeah, I
Was
blocked
she
two of them.
awake?
Probably. I'm gonna hop
Well,
down here, but if you're, I'll be back in a few minutes if you're still on.
oh, I got you, Crystal. I got you, babe. Um, there you go. You may drop you tabs. I got you. All right. Write something in the chat, Crystal. I think I got you. Hey. You know, I say sometimes you like I said, some people come in your life for a reason. Some people come in your life for a season. Um, Sometimes people have to grow apart and find themselves. And eventually, if it's meant to be and you can repair things and grow from it, um, but I'll just say that I'm good. I have no idea who that is. And it's Wind Chimes 15, and I'm assuming that could be vulva, so you can block it. Yeah. We know we don't do wind chimes. Yeah, we don't do wind chimes. They gone. They gone. But I've said it, and I've been saying it for over a year. Um, you fuckers just need to leave me alone. You know, y'all can't sit here and get mad because I clap back. Y'all can't get mad because I'm responding to the shit y'all are saying. I'm not just going to sit down and take it like a good little girl. You know, there's a lot of us that are really sick of your shit. Nobody really gives a rat's ass anymore. And I think it's the fact that y'all just can't stand the fact that people like me. And you can't control who people like. And that pisses you off. And you can go out here on this said internet and try to destroy my character or destroy my name. You can't, exactly, Crystal. They can't call me a bully or say I'm a bad person when they poke me. You can't. You guys have gone live. You've spoken on me. You speak on things about me that are untrue. You make up wild shit. And y'all all sit up there and eat this shit up. When it could just be as easy as fucking block me and move the fuck on. Find something new to talk about. But as long as you keep my name in your mouth, I'm going to have a few things to say about you as well. And anybody that feels the same type of way, they're more than happy to come over here and we can shoot the shit. Some of y'all just need to learn how to leave people the fuck alone and read the room and realize that, you're not as funny as you think you are. Crystal, girl, if this app were to go down, and I mean go down, tomorrow, there would be people that would be completely lost. They would be beside themselves. Like, there would be people that would probably contact their local news station just to bitch about TikTok got taken down. And then you'd have to just go start living your everyday regular life, and you'd have to start either making real friendships, or you could just live your little fake, pretentious, lonely life at home. It's still early, Andy. It's not bedtime. I work nights, ma'am. Hi, Nelson. And sometimes you just got to admit that you got a lot of shit wrong. And that sometimes you listen to a lot of the wrong bullshit. And sometimes you got to admit to yourself that you got a lot of shit wrong. And sometimes those people that were popping off weren't popping off for no reason. They were popping off because it's called reactive abuse, and they're fed up with your shit. Perfect. I appreciate that, sweet cheeks. Thank you. But you're not going to continue to try to fuck with people that are my friends, all because you can't get to me no more. Because if you can't get to me no more and you're not getting the reaction that you want, maybe that's just a sign you need to move the fuck on. Maybe you just need to realize that there's a lot of people that just don't really give a shit what you have to say. And you can keep spewing all the things that you want to spew, but you can't stop people from supporting who they want to support. And if your whole tactic on TikTok is to try to persuade and sway people away from each other and ruin relationships and friendships because you find that cool, you're fucking weird. I've even talked shit about Nelson. Nelson was up here. Nelson's in my chat. But I've also had to sit back, and I've also had to eat some crow on that shit. Now, has Nelson talked some shit? Of course. Has Ratina done the most? Absolutely. Is the culprit to a lot of this shit Ratina? Absolutely. Was Nelson clapping back to a lot of shit because of what was happening? Yup. And sometimes you got to take a step back and you got to look at the whole picture and realize who the problem was the whole time. Yep. I believe wholeheartedly that there's going to be a big fall. I do. And if you look at it right now, there's just one, I would honestly say one problematic group right now, in my opinion, what I'm experiencing. And I truly believe that there is just a main culprit, and it's just between some individuals that are all sitting together. And I think they're sitting together right now is because they ain't got nowhere else to go. They really, really don't. Amanda, I get it. I get it. I can honestly say I've fallen in that category as well. You didn't like somebody because they didn't like them, so you just kind of like rode on the coax's tail and with what they were going with. But sometimes you kind of have to step back and be like, you know what? Like you kind of got to look at it at the other person's perspective and see maybe what they've experienced and what they've gone through. Crystal, listen, I'm the same bitch. I'm on the same boat. Why do you think I'm a house hermit? Why do you think that Mike and I literally only spend time together and we do things together? Because fuck other people. Sometimes you just gotta realize that not all people are your friends. Sometimes they're only sitting around because they have nobody else to sit with. And they're just waiting for the next greatest opportunity to come along to burn your ass. But I do find it funny. I think so too, Nelson. I do. And I know that you've kind of been silenced right now, and you know, but you can't be silenced forever. And then what? But I think Nelson, I think a lot of things. I don't think you are, Nelson. I don't think you are. I think I think you're rough around the edges a little bit. you know, I mean, hell, I can be rough around the edges. Um, you just get how you treat me decides on what version you get of me. You know what I mean? Like who you are to me as a person, it deciphers on how I treat you as a person. And I used to be the type of person that like just gave in all the time and just forgave people easily. But now, like, if when you fuck me over, man, you fuck me over. It's like I'm done. Oh, Nelson, I already know. I've heard a little bit of the details. I've heard a little bit. Yeah. But hey, hey, listen, but when you're able to like totally pop off, I you gonna have to make it count. Like you just I want you to have it. I want you to have your files ready. I do. I think that will be very, very interesting. And I think a lot of people should tune in. It might be eye-opening. But sometimes you got to eat the crow. Sometimes you got to realize you've done, you fucked up in some areas. You got it wrong with some areas. You maybe kind of fed into some bullshit when you shouldn't have fed into the bullshit. But like I said, when you kind of take the blinders off, you take a step back, you kind of start seeing people for who they really are. And I'll tell you, there's a lot of people. And you know what's even more crazy? Do you know how many times Crystal warned me about some fucking people? And I would tell Crystal, girl, no, they would never. And that shit bit me in the ass. And I have to admit that she was right the whole time. And I had to learn the hard way. I know I don't listen worth shit. I do now. I'm a better listener. But before, shit, I didn't want to listen to nobody. I was going to do what I want when I wanted it, how I wanted it, and you couldn't tell me shit. Now I'm kind of learning to humble myself and realize that I need to sit down sometimes, shut the fuck up, and open up my ears and listen. And I've also had to learn that it's okay to receive constructive criticism. Because when you have constructive criticism, that's how you grow as a person. And like I said, no, not everyone is your friend. Some people only come around for surveillance. And they try to play you. And they try to play your real friendships against you. My God, have Crystal and I learned the hard way with that shit. I will say that one, though. I will say that one, Crystal. That one threw me for a loop. That went on the tail end. I will say that one threw me for a loop because I would have never thought. And come to find out, they might not have been so slick in the front end, but by God, they were doing some slick shit on the back end. Oh, like I said, Gremlin, you know, that account, when all that stuff was going down, you know, it went left so fast, you know, and I think a lot of people got dragged into it that never should have, and it never should have happened. Um, you know, it's just one of those things. I got caught up in it, and now I know some people are still continuing to do some foul shit and fucked up shit because they don't know how to stop. But, you know, I just don't think it's fair for other people to be attacked or anything because they support a person. You know what I mean? I don't care who you are, who you sit with. If you don't like somebody, it gives you no right to do shit to them because you can't get to other people. There's that. You're retired? Did you retire, Sweet Cheeks? Oh hell, I don't listen, I'll post funny memes and shit, you know, and I'll post funny videos and stuff, but like as far as like if anybody okay, y'all want to hear something? Y'all want to know some tea? Okay, Crystal, you know how I feel about trauma dumping, right? You know how I feel about people reaching out and telling me their darkest, deepest secrets. Sweet Cheeks, you even know this. Please, and I'm not going to out you. I'm not going to out this person. Please do not ask me please do not ask me to do things for you when you know other people have gotten shit for trying to do it and they've chosen not to. And don't come to me and use my platform because you know certain people are on my platform. Like, I don't like that. Like, and when I've never seen you in my live and I've never seen you in my box or anything like that, and then you reach out to me and you tell me some of your darkest, deepest secrets, I don't know. I don't even know you. All I know is you've got a username and a picture, and I shouldn't know the things that you told me about you. I shouldn't, I shouldn't, honestly, when I read it, I honestly, I couldn't believe what I was reading. Okay. Like, I'm not the one for that. And I just kind of feel like you only reached out to me and said what you said because maybe you've exhausted other platforms, and I'm not taking that on. I'm not taking on anybody's projects. How about that? And if you need help or something like that, maybe reach out to somebody in your local community, or some friends, some family. But I'm not going to use my platform for whatever it is that you told me to do for you. Respectfully. Because I'm not going to let others use me anymore. You can build your own platform, you can go live, you can speak on the things you want to speak about, but you're not going to do it through me. Because I'm not taking on any projects. Right? I'm not obligated. And at least I'm honest enough to say I'm not going to be fake and pretend like I give a shit. I don't know you. Okay? I don't know a Rockin' Rhonda. Okay? I don't know Rockin' Rhonda. And all the things that Rockin' Rhonda told me, I shouldn't know things about Rockin' Rhonda. And I'm just like, wow. I'm not even a therapist. I almost felt like I needed therapy after reading it. No, Paroli. Honestly. Hey, Shannon. It's me, Rockin' Rhonda. I just want you to know that the other day I was frolicking in the field and I saw this bird, and when I saw this bird, it made me remember that time that when I was in junior high, I fell in love, and I wanted him to date me, but he told me no, and I was so heartbroken. And then 2 years later, I decided to go on a trip, and I met this other guy, and he was like, I love you. And I was like, I'm not ready to love you because I love someone else and I'm waiting for him. And then I became so deep, dark, depressed that I just sat at home all day so sad because my love wouldn't tell me that he loved me. And then when I went to college, I one time was in I was in a dune buggy race, and the guy that I was in love with was right next to me, and my heart was pounding. And I was like, I have to tell him that I love him and that without his love, I've forever been traumatized. And then I looked over and I saw that he was married and had kids. And I was like, no, he's mine. Rockin' Rhonda's man. And then he texted me one day and I was like, oh, did you get a divorce? And he was like, no, me and my wife are having hard times. But I really think you're pretty. And maybe we can have lunch sometime. So I had lunch with him. And after lunch, things got crazy and we slept together. And then he told me he was going to leave his wife for me. And I was like, yay, now we can have kids. And then his wife found out that we were doing the deed, and she messaged me on Facebook, and now all of a sudden we're fighting over him. And now he's having to decide whether he wants Rockin' Rhonda or his wife. And I've been super depressed, Shannon. Could you please help me with this? Can you please tell me what you would do? Love, Rockin' Rhonda. I'm not, I swear. I almost. Yes, Rockin' Rhonda. That's what we're going to call her. Rockin' Rhonda. I'm just saying that if you're going to tell your whole life story, I'm probably not the one to tell it to. Okay? I'm I'm just not. You know, you gotta warm up to me. It's like I'm an oven. You just can't throw my ass in a microwave and just fucking cook me with all your dumb shit. You gotta kind of let me warm. Yeah, we gotta do a preheat. Preheat that shit. Sorry, Rockin' Rhonda. I can't help you out. Crystal, do you remember that one girl that used to get in the box all the time and used to trauma dump? Do you remember every time she got into a box, there was always something happening to her? God, what was her name? What was her name like Sarah? Do you remember who it was? Like, remember every time she got in a box? Every time we could have been laughing and joking and we could just be shooting the shit, just talking mad shit. And then she would get in a box and she'd be like, "Hey, sassy. Yeah, I'm having a bad day. I stubbed my toe and I went into the hospital and then I asked my husband if he would bring me a cheeseburger, but he didn't bring me a cheeseburger. He brought me a cold pizza and then he got me a soda and it didn't even have any ice in it. And now I'm in the hospital for 3 days and I'm all by myself." And we could literally be talking about like some bullshit. We could have been in a screaming match and she would get up in a box and tell that story. No cap. When I tell you it was a straight buzzkill. And I remember, didn't I have a look, Crystal? If I gave a certain look when I was in the box, it was immediate drop. And didn't I even have, like, at one point in time, I had a code word? I told everybody if I gave them a certain look when I was in a box, or if I gave a code word and I wanted somebody dropped, all I had to do was that, and they got dropped. Well, that was before I would be like, "Bitch, get the fuck out of my box." I was still like trying to be nice and shit. Oh, unicorn. Yep. Yep. And then I remember that one chick that came over and was talking mad shit on Megan and was like talking about Megan this and Megan that. And then I actually reached out to Megan and was like, "Dude, one of your mods was in my box talking about you." And then that girl was in the chat fighting for her life, totally trying to say it never happened. And, we all lied. And I'm like, "Bitch, you were literally in my box." uh, Crystal, I feel like I know she was struggling. She was fighting for her life. I feel like August, August this year will make 2 years since I have been like live on TikTok. Why does it feel like it's been 10? Like, I'm not even lying. Like, it feels like it's been 10 years. Like, so much shit has happened. Like, so much shit has happened. And it's happened with so many different groups and so many peoples. And, like, you couldn't even ask me what I said 6 months ago, much less 2 years ago. Crystal, I got a recording of when you and I were in Mikey's box and you were cussing out Dana and you told her that you were going to mollywop her in her face. We both were going at her. We both were just like totally tag teaming her in that box. Oh, that was wild. That was wild. I know the reindeer. I still feel the same. Me too. Me too. Like, honestly, Crystal, I don't think Dana could handle it if you and I were in a box with her. If it was just you, me, and Dana, I don't think, I don't know if it would go well. Oh, she was. She had, she did not care. She didn't care. She would hop in a box in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even have to say nothing. She would just be over there in a box, and they're like, "No, yo, Crystal's in a box," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Oh man, I will say though, them first few months, then when we went live and all that shit was going down with like Josh and Ida, and I was making my videos, and we were going live at night. Like that shit was that we had some really good times. We did. Those were, God, those were the days. That was a lot. It was fun, but it was a lot. It really, really was. God, and then we had to meet old Serena Johnson, aka Brooklyn. That one right there. That was, for no one only knowing somebody for 3.5 weeks, and she was attached, and it was very weird. Her country accent and her shit talking was so intimidating. Oh, she's off of her damn rocker. Crystal, hey, listen. When we were flipping our shit on each other, you got to experience firsthand what she really was like. And you remember when you even admitted to me, bitch, and you were like, holy shit, she is a fucking wackadoodle. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, that's all right, Terry. Welcome in. You're welcome. You can come into my life. I'm just a rambling fucking gingerbread. I got a lot of shit I gotta do today, though. Crystal, dude, you know she was trying to smell our sweat. I don't know. Did I yell at you, Parolee? When did I yell at you? Did you and I ever get into it? I don't remember. God, so much shit has happened. So much shit. Hell, I remember at one point in time we all used to sit over there in Bernadette's lives. You know. I do hope that she's doing well. I do. Good morning, Heather. I will say there was nothing like a good old fashioned Bernadette crash out. Like, I don't care what you say, I don't care what side you sit on. Paroli, can we admit that if Bernadette was still around, I think she would have been the one person that might have given Florida Man a run for his money. And only because she did not care and she would run her mouth. I'd have to say, Bernadette is probably the one person that would not have given two fucks. Girl, she'd have been sitting there putting her makeup on, and she would have just popped off. And then she was never scared to get in a box. I don't care if it was 15 against 1, Bernadette was going to fight you. If if they were in a box talking shit about her, she would grab a box and she would be like, she would just pop off. And she did not care. Like, it would not matter. She didn't, she would be like, oh yeah, well, you want to give it to me? I'm going to give it back. It didn't matter if she got dog piled on. She talked her shit. That was some good the Bernadette times were some good times. I know. She always went after Moonbeamer. She did. And then at one point in time, she was going after T. Remember when she was fighting with Dora and T there for a hot minute? And it was like Dora and T against Bernadette. Crazy. I know sometimes I'd be in Bernadette's box and we'd be laughing and joking, and then a couple of days later she'd be like, yeah, well, fuck Shannon. I'm like, what the hell did I do within like 48 hours? What happened? Then I'd have to go in her box and, we'd have to talk it out, and then, we were good again, and then it was like, good morning, Shannon. Good morning, Sassy. She was. She's one of those, like I said, she's a peacock, and we just had to let her fly. That's one thing you could never do is hold Bernadette down. Yes, there was one of those people that did catfish her. Yes. There was actually 2 people that tried catfishing her. One was a guy and one was a girl. Yep. And I think I don't know. I think that was kind of cruel of them to do, to be honest with you. Oh no, there were 2. Oh, there was another one. There was another one. And he even admitted to it. If you know, you know. Oh, well, there was another one too, Paroli. Well, Sweet Cheeks, you want to type it in the chat? Because I'm not going to say it. You can type it. Because it's true. Type it. Type it, Crystal. All caps. Oh no, not them. Starts with an A, Crystal. Think long and hard. A. Yep. Yep. Play nice, you are the winner. Yep. But I think a lot of people just let that one slide. You can only milk something for so long. You and I had this conversation the other day, Crystal, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Not everything is as it seems. And if you know, you know. Oh, I know that Dora did. Dora did. But it took a little bit for the other one to admit it. Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of people forgot about that. Or I think a lot of people swept it underneath the rug. That's crazy, Paroli. That's crazy. Now, had I done that, and that shit would have been outed, oh, we all know how that would have went. But I guess some people get a free pass. And I've always just thought that was really shitty. But some of us can actually see through the fog and the mirrors, in the smoke and the mirrors. You know? And sometimes, no matter how much you say something or you bring attention to something, some people just don't want to accept that that situation was true. I know. Uh, Crystal, a lot of us saw it from the beginning. And unfortunately, we've had to see it play out for over 2 years now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was supposed to be, she was supposed to marry this man and everything. Yep, and the whole time, yep. And like I said, the other person did it too. They were trying to swoon her and sway her, and it was all for giggles and laughs and entertainment for a whole nother group of people. But apparently that other person could never do no wrong. It was sad, to be honest with you. It was sad. But I really hope and, pray that she's living her best life and she's doing good in life. And hell, she was one of the smart ones left and didn't come back, And, I think maybe a lot of us should be smarter and do that, but I'm not ready yet. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. She did. She did. She had a big heart, and I think she cared more than she ever should have for a lot of people. And I do think that a lot of people did take advantage of her kindness, and I think a lot of people took advantage of her financially. I think a lot of people took advantage of her emotionally. So. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get off of this bitch. I've been on here way too long. This is probably gonna be the longest live I've had in a hot fucking minute. Don't get your titties twisted, because this ain't gonna be an everyday occurrence. So anyway, I'm gonna go and do a couple of things. I've got a lot of shit to do this weekend. But yeah. So y'all enjoy your day. And I'll text you later, Crystal. And Sweet Cheeks, I will look at that shit that you sent me. So anyway, I'll see y'all later.